Test. Let me do a refresh. Oh yeah, we're back. Let's go. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Hi. Hello. What do you think? What do you think? I've been working hard. I've been working, very hard. What do you think? Doesn't it look good? I think it looks great. I think it looks great. What's going on? Bandit, Agate, Fiber, Lester, Rory. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so excited to see everybody here. Oh my God. Sights here. What's going on? Moose Caboose Legion. Sights here. Thank you for the... Whoa. Wait. I forgot how to read my alerts. 16 times tier 3. Tier 3, you've been a tier 3 subscriber for 16 months. That's over a year. Let's go. Princess Sparks, thank you for the 13 months of Prime. Let's go. Legion gifted a sub to Rory. Legion, thank you. Agate Fiber, we have come here today to bear witness to return to the Hammy. Long may she reign. Let's go. Hi, Agate Fiber. Gorilla, thank you for the big 5 gifted subbies. And Phil gifted to Shaded. Legion gifted to Slacks. Oh my gosh. We got a new follower, little Chetty Bear. Also say hello to the new mod, Chetty Bear. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Showed up, Crawley, Way, Slacks, Storm, the how do you say your name? Atriox, Texas EOD guy, Angel Wings, Anish, Scarl Scavenge, Talk to Me Goose, Naru Gammy. What's going on? First time chatter, lots of first time chatters today. Cav Kid, welcome in. Oh, I see an F22 B25 model. Okay, yes, so you weren't supposed to see that yet. Okay, I was gonna ask you later, but so I got model planes, and I was gonna ask you guys which one I should do tomorrow. So I have this one, which I think has 8 pieces, and I've never done a model plane before. So when you guys vote for this later, maybe everybody votes this one, maybe, and then this one's the B25 J Mitchell. I think this one has more pieces, but that's the Mitchell. So I'm excited. I'm gonna have you guys vote later for which one I should do tomorrow. Because today we're gonna be doing a craft stream. We're gonna be decorating a custom helmet. So let me go ahead and grab it. We're gonna be doing this, and then later we're gonna be reading off all the secrets that came in the confessional, which is I've never done a confessional before, and some of you are in trouble, but I don't know who you are, so you're safe. A lot of you, thank you for all the nice things, and for the ones that provided the best tea, because I had to go through, and I think I'm still getting some. If you have any last minute confessional stuff, feel free to type in !confess in the chat, and you can still put something in, but I'm going to read that. I'm going to read those confessionals after we decorate this helmet. And then this helmet is going to be a giveaway. So I'm going to be doing a giveaway on fanfics for this. But the giveaway will be happening on Friday. So no rush, no rush. But let's see. We got, let me catch up. So I'm excited. It's a lot of good stuff. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. What was that? Did you guys hear that? What is that? Oh my God.
I'm the new mod.
This is the new mod.
Little Chetty Bear, I'm watching you guys. So
up here is the chat.
Ooh.
And these are the alerts. And then you can see the streams also like over here. So everybody say hi to the mod. She's very scary.
Very scary.
She's very scary. She came to say hi.
Yeah.
She's definitely not my cousin.
Nope.
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 But I'm watching you guys, so I'm gonna go back to chat, watch you guys. Don't be weird. Or you're banned, but
this is her first time modding. So go easy on her, you guys.
Yeah.
Go easy on her.
Watching.
But that was little Chetty Bear, so Don't look at me. I'm totally not sus at all. Agate Fiber, you're on her list. Teddy Bear, can you put Fiber on your list? I'm just kidding. Lancey, thank you. Oh, let me catch up. Lancey, give it a sub to Jabari. Let's go. Zoms, thank you for the 15 months of support at tier 3. Joe Duff, thank you for the 15 months. 7 of 4. Thank you for the 16 months. I can't believe we're over a year now. That's crazy. Also, can you hear the amazing, awesome music? Such an awesome playlist. I'm so excited. Let's see what else here. An anonymous gifter gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, you mysterious individual. Phil gifted a sub to Teddy Bear. GI Phil gifted you a sub. Oh my God. That's awesome. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hang on, let me, I know I have chat in 2 places. I'm trying to figure out which is easier. Okay, hang on. Chem Guy, let's go. Select Doctor, let's go. EM Dragon, hi. Hello. Slacks. Let's go. Oh, hey, Teddy Bear, can we go ahead and ban Urban Sniper, please? 34? Yeah, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Guys, don't be weird. Don't be weird, okay? That's it. That's all. That is it. Hearthstone? Yeah. Good job. Heck yeah. I appreciate you. I wish I could say, but I'm on vacation in Disney World. Nice to see you again. Horton, it's good to see you. Hi. Dog Whisper, hello. Welcome in, first time chat. I'm so excited. But you're not an American idiot. Oh, I'm gonna allow that. I see you, Texas COD guy. I think that song was playing earlier. What's going on, Super? W mods, I know. Oh my God. Back for one, glad to see you back again, Hammy. Oh, thank you. Welcome back, you guys. I'm excited. Today we're going to be decorating a helmet. I don't know if you guys saw, but I did a video recently where my cousin was with me and we went to the gun range and I had a lot of fun. So these are just the little like plastic tactical helmets from Amazon. They're really light, which is why I like to use these ones for content. I have the heavier ones in another box. I can bring those out another day, but I wanted to decorate this one. And then once we're done decorating, we can go through the confessional. And there was a lot of confessions. I had to go through a whole bunch of stuff. When did your hair get super duper long? When I straightened it and put an extension in. Can I be your sidekick for the day? Yes. Like the Mandalorian face covers theater bulletproof. Exactly. Oh, Chicago, welcome back. I remember you. Isaiah says, hello. Shifted Brushes, happy to see you back. Oh, thank you. Are you still not reading the comments from the red names? I shouldn't have read that. Okay, so like this happened a while ago and chat was like figuring out that I was only reading the pink names subconsciously. And I didn't know I was doing that. And so by their own volition, they started like changing all of it to pink. And then they were like, okay, verified, she'll read the pink names. And then some of them went to green and they're like, okay, she doesn't really read the green ones. And then switched to red. And they went through like all the colors to try and figure out. And I don't know why the pink ones, maybe it's because I have the dark mode enabled. They really stand out. I'm convinced some streamers do that too. I've seen some streamers that have like 43,000 viewers in the chat. So their chat's going like, right? It's going super fast. It's going crazy fast. And I think, I don't know, I have no idea how you can mod, or not mod. Yeah, one, mod, but two, I have no idea how you can read the messages because they're going so fast. So I don't know if their mod like clicks one and throws it into a Google Doc or something like that for them to read. But I was convinced that some streamers that I watch only read like the red one. I think I have one down where they only read the red one, and the other one, they only read like the green ones. I've been like low key trying to like clock this. I've been trying to clock it. An anonymous gifter gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. That's so kind. That's so kind. Slow mode for the win. Okay, but Storm Dancer, if it's slow mode, we would see it though, right? So if you're watching like, you know, Asmongold and it was on slow mo, I feel like we would see it. Unless the streamer can put it in slow mode and it doesn't affect chat. I'm still learning. Chaotic Mongo, thank you for the 15 months of support. Caveman, thank you for the 14 months of support. Inosuke, thank you for the 13 months. Breachest, thank you for the 16. JP Caveman, thank you. Bandit, no kick streaming on the first stream back. No, because I did not want to be overwhelmed. And I knew that there'd probably be some little rascals trying to cause trouble over on Kick. And so I was like, I'm not dealing with them today. Plus, it's little Chetty Bear's first day modding, so I wasn't gonna have her do 2 platforms. That'd be insane. That'd be mean. That'd be mean. PhD extra fries. Hello. Hi. She said the name. I did, Naru. Welcome back, Hammy. So good to have you back and you're happy self. Yeah, I moved. I'm so happy. It's so nice. I want to bring this forward a little bit. There we go. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. I think with 43,000 viewers, they probably have more than a couple of mods. Probably. But still, how do you catch everything in chat? I have no idea. Anish, thank you for the big 10 gifted subbies. Thank you. Oh, that's the thing I kicked over earlier. Thank you, Anish Cole. I appreciate you so much. Can you guys hear the music okay, by the way? Patches in Space, welcome back. Chico Mex, can we have a tour of the new place? You can see right here for now, because what you don't know is your camera on a box. Your camera on a box like this high. So you can't see the rest until I'm done. But what I would love to do for December coming up is let me go grab it. I'll show you. So I want to play these games, and then I want to play a Pokemon game, because I don't know if you know this, but there's a new Pokemon coming out in like January or February. And have you guys seen the new Ghost Pikachu? The new Ghost Pikachu is so cute. It's the first variant in like 25 years. And I think it's only going to be on the Switch too. So I'm like, I'm so upset. But let me show you something that's going to be super nostalgic. My cousin found this in her garage. Let me show you. Let me show you. Is there an ad playing? Is that from the music? Sorry. That's so funny. I know I'm gonna trip over this thing here. But look. Wait. Ready? So this is the Mario Smash. Isn't that crazy? Cozy cookie. Oh my Lord. Cozy. What? How do you say your name? Cozy cookie. Thick dada. Thank you for the 9 months of support. Hey, welcome back. I'm not sure if you know about my name change. Nice outfit, Hammy. Oh, thank you. Morda, thank you for the 9 months. I'm road tripping. Had to pull over and say hi. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we have the Smash Bros. Greetings from Germany. 9. No, I'm just kidding. Timo Lamer, greetings from Germany, former German Army recon. Have you ever worked with the German military during your service? I personally have not. I think when we were doing dogfighting, we had Canadians, we had some Brits, we had some, I don't want to say Scots. Oh, Australians. We had Australians. And dogfighting is when other pilots come over to an American base and our pilots and their pilots practice fighting like in the air. And then they work for like 3 hours and then they go to their private bar and then they finish their workday. And that's it. So yeah. So I don't think I had a German one. LT, welcome in. GoldenEye, play GoldenEye. I don't know what's playing right now. I have it on a playlist. Ooh, how about some Blink? You better keep an eye out for Vegemite. That's so funny you say that. Because one of the ingredients I got for when you guys are going to help me make food is Vegemite as a potential ingredient. If you pick the right cupboard, which we're not doing tonight. We'll do it maybe tomorrow. It's my unbirthday. Happy unbirthday, Archangels. Sniper, Death Beyond. Oh, Death Beyond said that they worked with the Germans. Let's go. We'll be on the right side. I will not go. Carry me. Na, 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 na. The best way to play the game is on a projector. Oh, we got to show you the other ones. The kitchen seems very kettleless. I threw it away. I threw it away. Because guess what I have? What's this one? Extreme G? I haven't played this one. Have you played this one? Anybody? Work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Let me know she cares. Cave Dog, thank you for the 16 months. Bandit, thank you. Bro, you want to do it? 11. Let's go. Last name was Curious Sapien. Oh my gosh, that's hard for me to remember. Did the Australians sound funny? Yes, they had an accent. Oh, thank you, Caves. Warring Trees, I missed my 15th resub. Shammy, I shall go cry in a corner. Oh, corner? Thank you, Warring Trees. You're okay. It's in the left cupboard. You can't guess yet, LT. I don't have it stocked. Fake news, today is 17th of November. It's the birthday of Brock and the other artilleryman. Oh, Hammy, you're a punk rock fan, my kind of lady. I like the emo music from back in the day. Hang on, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna go through these games and then I'm gonna start working on this helmet because I know a lot of you sent in confessions in the confessional. And we need to read those because there's some good tea. I haven't played this one either. I don't know what this one is. Does anybody recognize this game? Did I put my hand up? I don't recognize this one. These are my cousins. When are we doing the confessions? After I decorate this helmet. So currently I'm just taking you guys through my cousin found this in the garage attic. Not the microwave tea. It is the 64. Guys, the microwave tea isn't that bad, okay? If you watch me make it, you'll learn how to make it and it'll be less scary. The kettle was thrown away. Sightseer 20 freaking gifted subs. Let's go. Let's go, Sightseer. Thank you so much. Thank you for the big 20 gifted subbies. Thank you, Sight. Thank you, Sight. This is like old school Mario Party 2. It's the cartridge. Blech. Anybody that wants to enter a last minute confessional, type an exclamation point confess, and you can put it in there. But you know who you are. Shame on you. Road Rash 64. Any takers? Anyone play this? Is this a game recommendation? Thank you, Sight, for the big 20. Reading Rainbow, thank you for the 11. All right, what else we got here? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I don't know why I thought this was Tony Hawk. It's the snowboarding one for the Nintendo 64. Whoa! And the Kirby. I don't remember this Kirby one, but I know I want to play it. I remember playing Kirby, but I don't remember it. Thank you again, Sai. Yeah, the skateboarding one. Wait, we had to do confessions, not questions. Yes, Isaiah. Oh my gosh. I know the prompt was weird, but that's why I was like, put in your confessions. And then I didn't realize that I could type in the thing, but when you guys got the link, it was like going through different questions. So no questions for me, but I'm reading your guys' like anonymous confessions. So if anything crazy happened at work today, if anything stressful happened at work, if there is some drama that you don't want anybody else to know, but you want to put it and get it off your chest, I think that's a good way to start your Monday. And I would love to read it. And I think you would like to read it and hear it as well. What exactly by T? Okay, so like for the confessional, I said like put in like your sins, or you know, like in my Instagram I have like a chat channel. In there I was like, if you have any military tea or things like this or blah blah blah, or like things you like got away with and didn't get caught, like, oh, I stole this as a kid and they never caught me and there's still an open investigation, or I'm in the military and XYZ happened. Just like fun stuff that you want to like kind of get out there, but you stay anonymous. And I think Mondays suck. Honestly, Mondays are not fun. Nobody goes and wakes up on a Monday and it's like, yay, let's go to Monday. Today's gonna be great. I'm so excited. But if we have a confessional Monday, honestly, I would really like to do it every single night because I love tea, and so does little Chetty Bear. Little Chetty Bear also loves tea. Little Chetty Bear also loves tea. And if we got like good stories every night, but I'm worried that not enough people are gonna have like tea that happens. So I don't wanna like get like a 10 inbox, but to be fair, I think this one was like a 500 inbox. So I spent this morning like going through all of them. The ones that you shouldn't have sent, shame on you. They're deleted, they're not getting read, okay? You know who you are. Bad. Shame on you. I played the original Road Rash on Sega. Sega. War hamster gonna walk through the town reading confessions. Shame. 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 Yeah, the Kirby one. Wasn't it cute, Jimmy? Jimmy, what is it? AQ? Jimmy AQ. Yeah. Kirby's a classic. I know. So I want to do that for like the week of December or like the month of December. I'm still finishing setting everything up, but I'm going to just like probably sit on the floor and then play some like old nostalgia games. I think that would be fun. I played Road Rash all the time. Wild Penguin 2014, thank you for this 2 subbies. Thank you. Gifting to Hold My Libation and Sloppy Stooge. And Sightseer, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Small Grizzly and Texas EOD. Thank you, thank you. I'm catching up in the chat. Hang on. I doubt my confessions will be read. Too many other fish in this big ocean. Look, I went through every single one. Do not doubt how much I love tea. I watch reality TV shows. Okay? My cousins watch reality TV shows. We watch them together. I went through every single one. I went through every single message. I was like, oh my God, there's no way. Oh, I was like, they did what? That's crazy. No, that's crazy. Metal kick drums. Please tell me you have Super Mario 64 in that box. I think I already pulled that one out. Let me see. I have Mario 2. And then I have this one. The Smash one. And you need to bet your bottom dollar that we're going to play that new Pokemon game when it comes out. Look at it. Isn't that nostalgic? It's got the little... This is old school. This is the legit. That was not bought off Amazon for the stream. That is, my cousin found it in their garage attic. In my cousin's garage attic. Oh, good job. Good job. All right, let me catch up. GTA Spartan, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you. I know you could have given that to somebody else, so I appreciate you. And Ivar Anim Yush, thank you. Should get me because I do not tell no secrets, but if it's anonymous, it's totally okay, and you should. She's out here demanding our confessions when her reality TV addiction is worse than anything we got. No. If it's Pokemon ZA, it's out. I don't know which one it is because I was actually just gifted a discount to the Pokemon ZA, but I thought there was a new one that was coming out in February. Is it only for the Twitch? Switch 2? I'm not old, but I had one when I was a kid. Let's go, Joe Dove. Oh, wait, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sightseer, thank you for giving to Enemy Soldier. Lot Dog, thank you so much for the 14 months. Olds NB Morris, thank you for the prime. Reading Rainbow 3, thank you for the 11 months as well. I did not forget about you. From LT Crab Cakes. Is that a Duolingo emote? From LT Crab Cakes, I'm impressed there are no Christmas decorations yet. I'm waiting. I thought if I had Christmas decorations up, you guys would bully me. I'm not kidding. Then you'd be like, it's still November. It's still November. No, you can't have happy Christmas decorations up. It's only November, War Hamster. Me. No, false. Didn't want to be bullied. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Lot Dog. There's one coming out in December. That's the DLC for ZA. DLC. Oh, is it? It's a green screen of her kitchen. This is what? Yeah, this is a real kitchen. That was loud. It's a real kitchen. Who are the two babes you shot guns with? My cousins. Which one of them is my mod. Little Teddy Bear. She came on in the first like 5 minutes of this stream, 10 minutes of this stream. She's actually right over here. She's on the other side of this counter. You want to say hi, Teddy Bear? You say hi, they'll hear you.
Hi.
There you go. GTA Spartan, you deserve the Prime sub first time. I've used Twitch in over a year and you got me back here for the confessions. I know. Okay, I need your help, all of you, to help keep me on track. I can't do the confessions until I finish decorating this helmet, which is gonna be for a giveaway. I don't like how that looks. But yeah, I had to take screenshots on my phone because I was getting so much in my inbox that they would start to delete themselves. So I think it was Sunday or Saturday night, I was like, if you send in a good one, resend it, because the app doesn't have they don't got the capabilities for that, big man. Wow, interactive green screen. Okay, so this is a real candle. This one. These are not, because otherwise that would be a fire hazard. Did you buy a pink fridge? No, I made it. Hee. I made it. It's a nice looking kitchen. Thank you. It makes me just want to bake cookies all day. The kitchen speaks. LT, you're so funny. I don't know what it is, but LT's humor. LT doesn't speak all that often or tell jokes all that often. But when LT does, it always gets me. Logistics Master 1048 gave 10 gifted subs. Oh my freaking god! Thank you, Logistics Master 1048. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the 10. Oh yeah. Got moves for days. I have my Christmas tree up already. Let's go, caveman. I like it. W10, that's right, Chicago. So we have to keep you focused. Yes, Legion. Oh, yes, thank you. Decorate the helmet. Thank you, Slacks. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Power Surge. Wait. Dimmel's high. Real candle equals real fire hazard. Yeah, so that's why this one is just the real one. That one. Did you ever dare each other to do stupid things after duty that could get you in trouble? No, I think we all just did stupid stuff. Merovingian, first time chat, welcome back. Oh, thank you. Rekru, first time catching a stream. Let's go. Welcome, Rekru. You sound like if a baby raccoon could be called anything, I think it would be called like a Rekru. Oh, look, it's a little baby Rekru. It's a Rekru. No Rekru. I'm catching up. Hang on. It's an interesting kitchen. It's cute. Whoa. Wait. Hammy, did you tease chat by opening the tea maker? Yeah. The microwave? Yeah. Oh my god. Someone gifted me a sub, whoever it was. Thank you. The One True Jester says thank you for the gifted sub. I know Anonymous gifted a sub to Power Surge, but One True Just... Uh-oh. Don't do that. Close that. Focus. Sorry. Can I donate negative subs after that? Bionic, welcome back. What's going on, Bionics? Been a very long time since I've joined your stream. Raytium, welcome. Turg Jones. Turg Jones. Thank you for the gifted sub to Jawidsk. Thank you. I don't know. I hope I said that. Okay, I'm all caught up. What's your stream schedule looking like coming up? Monday through Friday, starting at 5 p.m. Central. Yes. And I'll make you guys tea tomorrow with my professional tea maker. Okay. Let me grab my craft supplies. Got this. I'm gonna make a little bit of a mess back here because I will have my back literally to this and I won't be able to see it. Therefore, it doesn't count. Just like the mess that's behind you right now. Good Lord. Ha. Okay. And I think I have, so I actually put like the lace that I wanted to use for my helmet around my chair because I was like, oh no, my hair is really dark and the chair is really dark and my outfit's really dark. I don't think I can see anything. But I think I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have a bunch of washi tape. I don't know if this is gonna really, I don't know how this is gonna turn out, but we're gonna see. This is gonna be a super cool tactical helmet. I'm really excited. Squeegee Man, thank you for the 16 months of support. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Waydra, thank you for the big 5 gifted subbies. Holy moly, I feel spoiled. Thank you, you guys. I know it's been a minute. I'm so sorry. But I did completely relocate, so. Tactical yappers. That's right, Patches. Let's go, Princess Sparks. Oh my god. And then once I'm done this, it'll be the confessional time. So don't worry. I'm equally as excited to see that as well. So. Let's see. I think I have scissors in here. I do. Okay. I thought this was cute. So I got that. And then I'm gonna put this down. Hang on. Okay, give me 1 sec. Sorry, I was having an offline conversation. Oh, wait, Jared, thank you for the 3. Wow, 16 months at tier 3. Holy moly. After the 5 gifted. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Robert, good night. Thank you for the 14 months. Black Jesus, welcome back. Thank you.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna go get a snack, but I'm in the chat. It's my first time, so be nice. I'm still learning the buttons, but I'll be back. I'll be watching.
This is little Teddy Bear.
Little Teddy Bear.
This is little Teddy Bear, the mod. Oh, let me make sure my mic is good. Oh, she's fallen. She's fallen. She's fallen. There we go. Okay. It's been 87 years. The drama, LT. The drama. Time to do legs. You better keep me motivated. Caveman. Do legs. And when it hurts, then you start counting. That's how I work out. So are you starting a P.O. box? How often are we opening stuff from that? Yeah, I have a P.O. box. It's in my About Me. It's also in my links. And I'm going to be opening every Friday. And then I'll be having the boxes like off the stream. So, because somebody pointed out that the shipping label might be like public. So like I open it. I don't look through anything. I just like any notes and stuff I take out and I read. And then I like rip off kind of the shipping label. So you don't have to worry about anything showing. I'm very protective of personally identifiable information. Good music. I know, right, Legion? Heck yeah. Undefeated, what's going on? And then after this helmet, we're going to be reading the confessions from the confessional. Already gambling. Rage, what's going on? Pens guy. Bye. Hang on, one sec. Okay, I was just walking her out. Is that a Sunny Bunny fit? No, this is my cute little goth fit. Hopefully nobody's good at lip reading while you're off mic. Mod's like gone, like banned. I have 2 months. I know, hide that PI. Can we recommend songs? I'm gonna keep it on a Spotify playlist only because I can't multitask that much. Thank you, Enemy. So the voices she used when she was in the Air Force, good old phone in reverse. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, what else was I getting? Okay. Where are my ears? Oh. Yay! Okay. So these are actually, if you want to make your own like custom tactical helmet, these are headphone attachments. I'm pretty sure they're 3D printed and I got them off of Amazon. So these are the bunny ears that I had when we all went to the range and I had a bunch of different attachments. I just found like little attachments. And then these are Velcro, so I just stick them on. And I figured if I was giving away a helmet, I should give away the ones with my favorite ears, which are the bunny ones. I think I have to cross it a little bit. Let's do that. And then we'll do this. Get out of our heads. All right, let's see how this looks. Oh, it's cute. Oh, and you can see it. Perfect. Yeah. Yes, it's a giveaway. And it will be a giveaway over on my fanfics. So all you have to do is just DM me giveaway, because there's been an issue with fake and spam accounts or multiple accounts getting made, which I was talked to about. So I am doing it over on fanfics, and where it'll be safe, and you just gotta DM fanfics, and that's it. And it'll be an open giveaway until this Friday. So you can definitely watch me make the helmet first. But this one's gonna be super girly, just so you know. Just so you know, this is gonna be a super girly one. What size is it? That's a good question. Oh, I think it's a medium. I know I'm a medium. And I don't have the pads in it, but the pads are in there. So yeah. Yeah. I think it's a medium. And then I got these cute little bows. Ooh, I think I have my attachments in the closet, actually. So I need to go give those. It's a little goth combat hammy. I know, actually, when I was younger, I was super emo. And then I wouldn't say I grew out of it, but I was like, I can't keep dressing like this. That's crazy. And I was like, wait a minute, I have free will. Oh, that's super cute. Okay, so these are clips, so you can take them on if you don't like it. But I think that that's gonna look really cute right there. Mm-hmm. Ah, it's gonna be so cute. Can anybody who is subbed on fanfics enter? Yes, so you have to be subbed to enter so it can like track the account. But yes, so if you're already subbed on fanfics, just DM me giveaway, and then we'll be good. And then it'll be open for a week. So don't feel like there's a super big rush at this exact moment. And I can do another giveaway in the future too. I just wanted to do this because I love crafts, and I was like, oh my God, this is gonna be so fun. I can decorate a helmet. Look at it. Oh my God. So cute. Okay. Hammy was Violet from The Incredibles, confirmed. Dean, thank you for the 13 months. I do not agree to sign up to any fans' websites. It's not that. It's not that fans' website. So it's brand friendly and it's brand safe. But you don't have to. That's just where I like DM and stuff because it's easier. It's easier. Everything's protected. I like it. It's pink. So you're gonna be War Hamster or War Bunny? For sure, War Hamster. Come on, it's bunny ears. They're so cute. You can't get mad at a girl. Look at this. They're literally so cute. Come on. Super. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna stick, but I have super glue. How can I do this without... How thick is this? Okay. We're gonna girl measure. We're gonna girl measure. We don't need a measuring tape. I kid you not, when I was putting this kitchen together, my dad came over and he got his measuring tape, and he was like, what do you need help with? And I was like, I got it. And I was going like, I need this much. And I'd walk over and put it down on the paper. Don't super glue yourself to the helmet. I know. The confessions, yes. They'll be coming, don't worry. Wait, I was measuring. Okay. Okay, to here. And I love the free will of being able to decorate a helmet. There we go. I don't like this Shopify. I can get rid of it. It's an ad. Can you hear the music okay? Did you just saw with scissors? Yeah. If it doesn't cut, you gotta saw. Don't tell me this is your first time learning that. I'm totally gonna get super glue on my fingers. I hope my dad isn't watching this stream. He's gonna be like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? That's so stupid. This is super glue. I think it's a stick, and it holds over 1,000 pounds. I don't believe that at all. Dean, hello. Music volume seems to have dropped. It's Green Day, so you know how they be. How's that? I've never used this before. What's this? How does this work? Oh my God. What was that? Why is it built like that? Jeez. Who built things like that? Why? What the heck? Yes, we are avoiding the muted VOD. I watched a YouTube video, so all the music is going through my banana, my voice banana. I haven't tested it yet, so hopefully it's gonna work. Otherwise, it's gonna be DMCA strike, DMCA, DMCA, DMCA. Dragon Frost. You should probably turn up your TV volume. Oh, he's talking Power Surge. Okay, let's. Is stuff gonna come out of this? Hang on. It's gonna come out. How does this get out? What? How do you use this thing? What? Puncture tube with pin. Okay, what pin? There's no pin. Do I cut it? I don't like this. Hang on. I'm confused. Cut the tip. I don't want it to get on my nice scissors though. Why is this already open? Oh my gosh. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. This gonna work? Yay! Okay, this one works. We may never get to those confessionals. Paper towel, hurry, hurry. I know. Okay. All right. A lot of glue came out of that. Okay. This is a hazardous craft stream. Everything's fine. We recovered. Full recovery. It's okay. I wanted to use super glue so it doesn't like come off in the mail. Yay! All right, we'll use this thing. All right, that's coming in good. Does beer hydrate? What? I can smell the glue. Okay. It's cute. You should have sanded the helmet. I have super glue. I don't need sand, but you're probably right. You're 100% right. Uh-oh. A lot harder than I thought. The heck? The heck? I'm gonna unpin this. 4 years, EOD. 4 years. If she's hamster, then why bunny ears? Because they're cute. Because they're adorable. Can you blame me? What are we on? All right, how am I gonna deal with you? Am I SOL? All right, let's finish. At least the threading. Okay, this should work. No more cheese balls. All right, here from the army as EOD with all 10 fingers. Hey, that's a huge accomplishment. I know that sounds quite morbid, but really, that's awesome. I had so much fun when I was in. I had a training with the EOD people, which for those of you that don't know, EOD is explosive ordnance disposal, and they handle the I don't want to be against TOS, but they handle the right? The big suits. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, that. Farrell! Farrell's in here! Hi, Farrell! And Whitmo, thank you for the 12 months. Farrell, thank you for the 15. Hi, Farrell. I missed you. PSA, if you are not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad break from Twitch. I don't control it. I don't set it. Twitch makes it automatic. Everybody hates it. I do too. Nothing I can do about it. I finally found this place. Craig, it's over for you, Craig. It even says you're a first-time chatter, so you just got here. Anytime an ad comes on for me, I mute it. I'm like, you're not getting inside my brain. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear any of this. I'm like, get away from me, you advertisement. I refuse. Also, if you guys, the best way you can support me is you can leave a lurk. Follow as well. A lurk is when it's like sometimes like when I'm watching streamers, I have to go do stuff, but I keep their stream open and I put it on mute, and that gives them a lurk. Antibiotics, turkeys. Good Lord. Green beans, white mushrooms. Good God, how do I mute this? Oh my God. Farrell, I hope you're having a good day. Guys, Farrell Sai is a military content creator. He's a sweetheart and he helps a lot of people. He helps people that have been through bad things. So go ahead and give Farrell a follow. He's a sweetheart. And Farrell streams too. Oh, did you guys see that the new Landman came out? I have been waiting for that for so long. If you haven't seen it, it's a TV show called The Landman, and it has that super famous actor that plays the dad. Do you know who I'm talking about? Denial appeals? I don't know what those are. Oh, like medically denial? I just watched the first episode of the new season. Oh, Joe Dub, how was it? Yeah, Billy Bob Thornton. Yeah, Billy Bob early game chem guy. I adore you. Hang on, I'm dealing with super glue. Wait. Okay, wait. Yeah, Billy Bob Thornton. If you haven't seen it, it's very much a guy show. And I think a girl show too. It's so funny because my mom and I didn't know she watched it. And so I was talking to her, I think like last week, and I was like, oh, like the new season of Landman came out. And she was like, oh my God, when I saw Landman, I looked at the mom and I was like, I need to get in shape. She's like, I need to go work out. Mind you, my mom's beautiful and she looks gorgeous. So I'm like, what are you talking about? But she was like comparing herself to the mom. And I laughed so hard. Decorate, then talk. I'm trying slacks. I'm trying. But it was so funny she said that because I saw the daughter and I was like, oh my God, I need to work out. And she was like, you had the same thought. I was like, yes. I was like, oh my God. Okay. This is where we're at so far. And those are little hearts. Landman. And it's so good. I just finished season 5 of Only Murders in the Building. Selena Gomez did such a good job in that one. Only Murders in the Building, I have to be in a mood for. I have to be in the mood to watch that. Because I like action, scary. Are you in Air Force recruiting PSYOP? Asking for a friend? No, the Air Force doesn't need recruiting stuff, because if you're a veteran from any branch and you ask that veteran, which branch should I go into? They're all going to say Air Force. You ask your parents which branch you should go into, they're going to say Air Force. Air Force, everybody knows. When you can't join the Air Force, that's when you join the Navy. Finally, somebody gets it. That's what I say. I say that all the time. I'm like, we don't need recruiters. All the veterans recruit for us. My parents said join whichever gave me my degree, which is the Air Force. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Revisance. Thank you. John Wayne made Air Force movies and he was in Army Marines movies. Oh, he didn't make Air Force movies? Yeah, that's because you guys need the help recruiting. Air Force doesn't. Unsub, follow, unfollow, unsub, unfollow. Look, okay, I talked to Eli. They're on tour right now. All right, Eli, hit me up. Unsub podcast is most likely in my future at some point, but they are literally on tour. Okay? Which is super awesome, honestly. You're so creepy. I don't know what song this is. It's coming. Space Force, like, hello? The Space Force. They're like 6 years old. They don't count as a branch. Okay, they were made in 2019. They're 6 years old. And they're playing with satellites. They're playing with satellites just like the moon landing's real. Fake. Okay, I think that looks good. Let me get some glue on it. Baby branches are always the parents' favorites. Space Force, just a baby. Where did the Air Force come from? Because the Army couldn't lock in. You guys couldn't handle all the air clearance. So you had to let all the smart people break off to make their own branch because the grunts couldn't handle the air clearance. Anybody says the Army's better than the Air Force, please. You can't go anywhere without air clearance. Marines, sorry, you guys are great. Can't go anywhere without our air clearance. Navy, you guys are chill. You're underwater, doing your thing. Space Force, they're 6 years old. They're mid 2019. They can't even legally drink or drive or vote or go to school. I love talking smack when there's nobody here. Because it's true. I'm right. Hang on, I'm locking in. No, I don't want an ad. Yeah. Go away. Have any of you guys watched the new I'd Go to Space Force the Potatoes? Okay, Nico Ortiz. If my hands weren't busy right now, I would mute this ad. Oh my gosh. To listen to me whine, then and everything all at once. I am one. Oops. Nico Ortiz, the war dad that left. I don't know Nico's lore. Hang on, I have very long hair and I have super glue. If you're looking at me and you're like, why is she moving like that? Because I have super glue. Myself the creeps. Sometimes when I'm like, don't stick to me. No, me. Setting up. I think I'm cracking up. Confessions, confessions. We'll see what you confessed over this weekend. Coming up after this. I'm dying to know if you're a flat earther. Give me a second. had to get this for my fingers because I'm getting super glue on them. I wonder what your confession's gonna be. I don't have a confession. Octagon Earth. Okay. Oh, hello from Alaska. Who was that? That was a first time chatter. Lot Dog, let's go. Bandit, thank you for the $12. There you go. Buy a month of no ads on Spotify. Beast Bandit. Bandit said, I don't want to listen to these ads. And I know you don't either. Thank you, Bandit. That is so sweet. Shaded. Begone advertisements of Spotify. Anyway, here's anything for you hate for all the arts and crafts. Oh, thank you, Shaded. Hammy DNA means clone. Thank you, Shaded, for the $20 dono. Bandit, thank you for the 12 dono. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I will make sure after the stream there's no ads on Spotify. So if you come back tomorrow at 5, there'll be no ads on Spotify. Okay, raise your hand if you think the earth is flat. Like legit you think it. What's up, B Santa? Mad Diver? Q Confessions by Silverstein on the Spotify. I was actually going to do the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives soundtrack. If you know, you know. Know the earth is round. Hammy, what's your go-to song? Oh my gosh, it totally depends on the mood. You'll be here tomorrow at 5? Yes. Monday through Friday at 5 Central. Central. Oh, Matt says they're also a fellow Canadian. Dangerous Sleep Tokens has been on repeat. Hello from Ohio. OH. Earth is clearly a rhombustial prism. Okay. Like, we all know the earth is round. But is it though? Because like we have, and this isn't even secret information, okay? You can go to Google Earth right now, open up in a tab. I'm gonna turn us down a little bit. I'm gonna laugh if this whole stream is muted because I didn't hide my audio right. That's gonna suck. I'm decorating, okay, sorry. Okay, so you can open a tab right now and go to Google Earth and you can type in or like drop the little guy on like Antarctica and you can zoom in and you'll find bases from all the countries. Okay, so it's not secret information. All right, so if there's any intelligence in this chat, double check my work. I'm not leaking nothing because I don't know nothing. Can you decorate faster? I know you guys want the tea so bad. I do too. I want it too. Oh my God. It's past my bedtime. Slacks, go to bed. Guys, I'm making a masterpiece. Should I break it up into like 2 days? No, I gotta commit. I gotta finish this today because I have my model airplane that I want to do tomorrow. This song is not my vibe. We're about to read 5 confessions. How about read 5 confessions and then get back to ooh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. More glue? Yeah. Look at it though. It looks so good. Okay. So this is the all around. You can see what I was doing with it. Obviously the look we're going for. I'm upset. I don't think my washi tape is gonna work. Because I wanted to. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Next time we'll have LEDs. Ooh, that'd be cool. Those are the same kind of bows I have on my, okay. No, this is a sad song. Okay. What do I want to do here? All right, let's see. So I think putting little gems in here would look good. Let's give it a test. Let's see if it actually works. Oh. I think it's working. Bedazzling a helmet. It's got a little, oh no! I don't know if it's gonna stick. First time here. Creepy's in this chat more than, huh? Mini games, mini gems for safety. I'm just seeing if it's gonna, the plastic isn't sticking. Like it's sticking for me, but it's not, we'll see. Maybe if I leave it, it'll set. We'll see. Be nice to each other. Okay, you guys met. Little cheddar bear. Be nice to each other. Hang out, have fun. Uncle Tino! What's going on, Tino? Uncle Tino, do you like my tactical helmet? I believe you, Revy. I'm not sure what's going on. Everybody be good. Nobody be weird. I adore you all. Be good. Zombie gifted a sub to Uncle Tino. Let's go. Tacti cute. Light Pyro, what a cute name. Thank you. I'm working on it. I've never done this before. So the way this normally goes for crafts, at least when I'm doing something, is the first one comes out like cute. And then when I make like a second version of that craft, it comes out better. And then the third version is like way better. So just don't be mad if this is the helmet that you get and then I make another one later and you're like, that one's so much better. What the heck? My stuff is literally falling off. Where are your evil figurines? Chopsticks is over there in a box behind you guys. War dazzling, yeah. Making a custom helmet. And then after the custom helmet, we are reading the confessions. Shut up. No. Oh, thank Lord. Okay. You can just listen to me. Note to self. Super glue plastic on plastic may or may not work. We're testing. We're figuring out. When do confessions start? Craig, when I am done decorating this helmet. I know. I can't wait. I know. I'm excited too. So many came in. And shame on you. You know who you are. You all know who you are for sending what you sent. Those will not be getting read. Everybody that said something nice, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you have a last minute Monday confessional that goes in accordance with Twitch's terms of service, feel free to drop it. If you type in the chat !confess, it'll bring you to the link. So yeah, if anything happened today, any drama, I love like reality TV. And so if you had something happen or if you did something, feel free to put it in there. Okay, let me show you. Isn't that cute? I do have my own helmet. Yeah, I got an extra one. So I loved these little ears. I got a second pair, so I still have my original one. I got this one to decorate and give away because it makes me so happy. Mod 2013, hello. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Isn't it cute? It's like a little gothic fit. Which, if you're pale, black looks really good on you. Confessionals after the helmet. I'm not a psyop. I am a medic. I want you to drink your freaking water. Literally. You know you can not have something bad happen to you if you just drink water. Hams, you've withered away. What do you mean? Super pale squad? I know. No water, just orange juice. For AI upgrades. Guys, I am very strong, okay? Hang on. Let me show you my back. Okay, don't be concerned. I just look cut. Hang on, I don't know if this lighting's gonna do it. Hang on. If I have like my good lighting. I am not withering away, I promise. I have like 2 giant lights on me, so I don't have the definition going. But if I did, I'm gonna get distracted. I'll be flexing all day. Hammy, white monster contains water. Lies. She's Hammy strong. We're not seeing you stirring in your chair. I know. I'm so excited. That's a cute kitchen. Thank you, turtles. I appreciate you. Yeah, I have like a little bar stool that I'm going to use, but I was so happy when I moved. And I was like, oh, I'm going to get set up in the kitchen. And then it's nice because I can stand. And then if I want to sit, I have a little bar stool right here. And I'm happy. Are Hammies hammy strong? I'm working on my legs. This lighting is not flattering. Yes, there will be a sandwich making. Okay, so it's gonna be a sandwich making. I might do that one tomorrow, and I'm gonna put a mystery ingredient in one of these cabinets. So I'm gonna make my sandwich, and then you, chat, will vote on a mystery ingredient. Oh, Uncle Tino's PTSing to Alaska? I have family in Alaska. You can go on the salmon run. And then I'll have to add it to whatever I'm making. Split squads? I have to be careful because I have the mystery ingredient is love. Masalvi! Thank you for the 1 year of support. Missy, I hope you've been doing well. I have been. I missed you, Masalvi. Salmon run brother bear. Oh, I know. All right, so this is how we're looking so far. That's a little heart. And then on the side. Do the other side. Yes, chef. We always cook with love. Oh no. Did y'all see that movie? Do you guys know the movie Bandit's talking about? At least I think it's that one. It's called The Menu. Yeah, The Menu. Did you guys see The Menu? What'd you think of it? This is Fly SRQ team. Hello. Yeah, so I apologize in advance, but I set up my stream because my other computer broke in the move. And that's the one that had all my OBS settings. So, you just have to be careful with your verbiage because that one got auto-modded. Just be careful. Twitch does not allow that word, even though it relates to the movie we're talking about. Oh, so I had to redo my OBS. And so I was like, oh, let me figure out a way I can put my music to not get uploaded to my VOD so I don't get it muted or DMCA striked. So I think I did everything right, but I haven't tested it yet. So there's a chance that if you're here in the stream right now, that this is the only version you'll be able to actually enjoy. Because if I did it wrong, which there's a high chance I did do it wrong, you won't be able to hear anything. So we'll see. I hate these ads. We only have to deal with it today. And remember, once this helmet's done, we will be getting into the confessions. And then I may or may not be playing a game tonight. So just giving you whoa, that's a lot of super glue. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Whoa. Okay. All right, let's see what other kind of music. I'm gonna, well, maybe. Let's see what we have here. This is the music Asmongold plays. Let me see, it's kind of more rock. Not really my jam for this exact moment. But it's fun though. Actually, never mind. I need to set the as well Hammy for myself. Oh yeah, I watched a YouTube video on it. This is actually kind of good music. I dig it. It's actually good vibes. Play the new NF album. I have it on a playlist on Spotify. I can't do song requests. I'll get confused. Okay. We're making good progress. Whoa. Focus. I'm focusing. Welcome back, Isaiah. You got skipped. It's over. Oh, God's silliest goose. 69,420. Really? 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 69,420. Wow. What is it, 2012? Okay. Other side's done. I feel like this wasn't enough. What is it missing? A tourniquet. Where's the pink? I know. I have washi tape, but it's not gonna stick. Glitter? I think I need more crafts. I might need to go to the craft store. I don't think I have enough crafts. I thought I had enough, but I don't think that's the case. Patches? I can throw one on here. Hairspray the glitter girl. Ooh, that's smart. Okay, so should we put a pin in this? And then I'll go pick up more craft supplies tomorrow. And then we can finish it up tomorrow. Needs a spinny hat. Craft was a good movie. Yes, it was. Okay, let's pin this and go to the confessions. You guys. Okay, so for anybody that doesn't know or they weren't in here, this is a custom helmet I'm making. I thought I'd be finished today, but I don't have enough crafts. So I'm gonna pick up some more tomorrow and then finish decorating. And I'm gonna be doing a giveaway on my fanfics. So just DM me on fanfics giveaway. And then the giveaway will be on this Friday. So plenty of time. And I will pick up more crafts tomorrow. What should I pick up for tomorrow? What colors do you want? What colors should we get? Obviously it's very red. I think pink is good. It looks good. It can't be done yet. High vis orange. Orange with red? Purple, pink, green. Red is okay. Okay, I agree with that. Pink and purple. Yeah, but I can't just give this away. I barely did anything. I gotta make it more fancy. I'll go to the craft store and I'll see what more I can do. Radiation burn! Thank you for the 15 months. Hot pink. Okay. A Christmas thing? That's a good idea. A white monster? Shh. Bad. All right, Timelmeyer. Good night. You're signing off just before the confessions. Oh. But that's okay. You can watch them in the VOD if you miss them. Gosh, that sounded horrible. Okay, let me clean up real quick and then we'll get into the confessions. Yes, anybody can enter the giveaway over on fanfics. Just DM me giveaway and we'll be good to go. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna close all this up. All right, the long-awaited time. The long-awaited time for the confessions. So the confessions are closing. I will not be accepting anymore. And for the confessions, because I think there's a bit of confusion, which is totally okay. The confessional is a place where you can message me something that you want to confess. So if you stole something as a kid and you got away with it and to this day nobody knows, do that. Or like I switched a picture of Jesus with Obi-Wan Kenobi 10 years ago and my mom still hasn't noticed. I was born confused. So things like that. So like little things like that. I love reality TV. I love stuff like that. So anything like that. And I was honestly thinking, I was like, Mondays suck. Nobody likes Mondays. They're not fun, but it's all anonymous and you can just click a little link and it comes into my inbox and then I go through them and I delete all the ones that shame on you. You shouldn't have sent. Everyone that said something nice, thank you so much. I read all of them. Everyone that didn't send something nice and send something bad, shame on you. Go to church. Get your link together. What are you doing? So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So I was thinking about I would personally, honestly love to do this every night and have like a nightly confessions. Cause I feel like people go through stuff during the week and they're like, oh, like, I want to get this off my chest or whatever. Or like, I want to, spill the drama or, whatever. Y'all need to read your Bible. That's right. But I think for now I'll keep it to Mondays. Will you make us do 10 Hail Hammies? Yes. Okay, let me just grab some chapstick. I thought I had it nearby. I'll be right back and then we'll go do the confessionals. I'm right here. I didn't go anywhere. Oops. That didn't sound good. Oh, that's my own. Wait, did I get two? Oh, I did. I don't know what those are. Hang on. I'm not sure what these are. I'm looking for my chapstick. Hang on, I don't see it. I don't see it. Where did my chapstick go? Okay. And I also wanted to show you this. So these are building sets. So I'll show you. I'll have you vote tonight. I'll have you vote tonight. I hope I didn't get any super glue in my hair. I'll have you vote tonight for which model you want me to do tomorrow. Is the fridge pink? Yeah, do you like it? Isn't it cute? It's real too, see? So I have the B25J Blackbird. You guys know I like doing crafts. I'm gonna have you guys vote on this at the end of the stream for which one I'm gonna do tomorrow. So we can do this one, or this one, which is a beginner friendly one. Full of water and ADHD, hamsters are with thee, pray for us non-water drinkers. So then there's this one. I don't know what it is. And then there's this one. I don't know what this is. It says ages 3 and up, and it's from China. So stop stalling. I'm not stalling. I'm showing you guys. And there's this little helicopter. F22. Do you know what this one is? Anybody know what this one is? I don't know. It's a helicopter. Can't trust China. Based. Same. Okay. All right. It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. That's gonna scratch the floors. Okay. Ba-na-ba all night, and I'm in every day. I'm wearing shorts underneath, just so you know. Okay. All right. Let's change the music, because this is gonna be so fun. Welcome to Hammy's Monday Night Confessionals. Did you have some drama happen to you over the weekend? Do you have some tea that you would like to share with the class? Well, on twitchtv.warhamster6, every weekend you can go to my Instagram or type in confess in my Twitch chat and confess something you got away with this weekend, something you got away with when you were younger, relationship drama, work tea, whoever you are, it's all anonymous, and it'll stay anonymous. And we will go over them every Monday night for Hammy's Late Night Confessions. Let's get going. I've been waiting for this so much. I'm so excited. Okay, let's get some good music going in. Secret Lives of Mormon Wives playlist. Perfect. Is that a black veil? Yeah, isn't it dramatic? I wanted something dramatic. I don't know how it's gonna look, but I wanted something dramatic. Something that's like, oh, it's confessional time. How can we earn more meta coins? I don't remember. I have to figure it out. Okay. Time for our late night confessional. What did you send in? The moment we've been waiting for. Giving my son was whacked by the... Okay. I'm gonna go through the ones that I have, and then we'll go from there. Can you hear me okay? I'm so excited. So these are from real people. These are from real people. All right, let's start. I feel like I need something. Okay. So some of these are super hits. So some of these are really good. And then some of these, Chem Guy, thank you for the 16 months. Some of these are funny, and then some of these are like actual tea. So I'm excited. All right. I didn't drink water yesterday. Shame. That's one. Hail Hammy. All right, confession. On my 21st birthday, this person was in the military. On my 21st birthday, I was at the hangar and put roughly 200-ish printed memes around everywhere I could find. My commander found one in his coffee pot the next day when I was on leave. Ooh, see, that's smart. If you're doing anything bad, make sure you're gone the next day in the military. Yeah, like a Hail Mary, but a Hail Hammy. Okay, we have a lot to go through, so I'm going to be rattling these off. I'm focusing! Stop yelling at me! Unhinged, thank you for the gift. It's up to Beans. I wonder how many submissions are. Ghastly, lock it in. Don't use those weird words. Okay? It's against Twitch terms of service. All right? Okay, thank you for the hype trade. This is falling, but it's okay. All right, confession 1. I don't drink enough water, only caffeinated beverages. Confession 2, I take ibuprofen and thermogenics on an empty stomach. Don't do that. Do not take that on an empty stomach. You will kill your stomach lining. Okay? That will not be good for you. That will not be good for you. Please don't do that. Shame on you. Ghastly Hollows, that's okay. Now you know better. I'm in love with my friend, but she loves someone else. Oh my God. Okay, so here's what I have to say. Okay, so when it comes to relationships, my only advice, ibuprofen, that's right, Slacks. So they said, I'm in love with my friend, but she's in love with someone else. I feel like when you're an adult, and you want to pursue somebody romantically, you should not pursue them as a friend, okay? Because that is not how you're like intentionally wanting to talk to them. Cosmic Silver Gaming, thank you for the big, wow, 25 gifted subbies. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you, Cosmic Silver Gaming. This is good Hammy intel, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Let me mute this. Okay, so that's my advice. So I think like when it comes to relationships, like, and I had a friend ask me the same thing. They were very interested in a girl, and then when they tried to get out of the friend zone, it didn't work. I think that when you're an adult and you want to pursue a woman, you have to pursue her as a man. And I know that's scary. That's scary for all adults because you don't want the rejection. But if you come in softballing it as a friend, you're not respecting yourself enough. And I think you need to respect yourself enough. I think you need to go after it. Ladies, the same thing. Do not try and be someone's friend. Just go after the guy. Mature, right? Don't come out with the friend thing. All right? Be 100% forward. That's right, Dog Whisperer. That's right. Ricochet, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Walk like a man, talk like a man. Don't pursue someone who loves another man. Well, they didn't say they were dating. They just said she loves somebody else. Okay, we're going to continue. My confession should be that I was talking to my cousin's crush for a while, and now I'm currently 3 years in the making. Oh, you stole your cousin's crush and you've been dating for 3 years? Good job. Were we supposed to talk to women? Pens guy, you don't have to. You don't have to. If they're not married, it's all fair in love and war. That's what I say. But then she says we're strictly friends. See, I think the thing is if you pursue somebody as a friend first, I think you're setting yourself up for failure. I think you need to. The hypocrisy with who? With who? Who's the hypocrite? Who's a hypocrite? Why do people talk to other people? I just work the game. I need to figure out how to make this thing stay. Okay. I will someday replace all the toilet paper in the house with flushable wipes. Okay, good for you. Aw, that was a nice one. Oh, that was sweet. After all the time I've been a green flag, but now I feel like a red flag to the new guy. After all the time I've been a green flag, but now I feel like a red flag to the new guy. Okay, so what I'm seeing is this might be a girl. So they thought they were like a red flag. Focus, don't let us rage bait. I'm not. Guys, we have a lot to go through. Okay. So I think what they're saying here is like, they thought they were a green flag, but then they got into a relationship with maybe someone who was greener, and now they don't feel like as green as a flag, so I can't really tell. That one's a little vague. You need to be specific when you're messaging in here, but it's okay. I can't see here. It's the veil of invisibility. Thank you. I love chubby women. Okay, there we go. I don't drink enough water, based. Can't read that. Can't read that. I always try to do things in life to be a better person because deep down I feel like I've never done enough to be counted as one. Look, that is a completely normal feeling that can come from your family. And that is why a lot of very successful professional athletes don't have a stable family at home, like parents. So the way you're feeling is completely normal and could be a result of, does bro code not matter anymore? These are all anonymous confessions, okay? So you're not breaking any bro code. Okay. So I think that's normal. I would say not to give yourself like too much of a hard time, honestly. I would say don't give yourself too much of a hard time. At school, I threw a potato and it exploded on somebody's head. Crying face heart emoji. Oh my God. Sightseer, thank you for the 20 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Potatoes. That's right, Crawley. All right, we're gonna have to go through because there's like probably 100 of these. Okay, the vehicle I drive for in the Army went into the bay for 6 months because of a fuel problem. Okay, however, the fuel problem was I left it running while refueling. Okay, anybody in chat who's a fueler, is this a newbie mistake or is this like an honest mistake? Sightseer, thank you for the 20. Ricochet, thank you for the Prime. Cosmic Silver Gaming, thank you for the 25. Anybody in here that is refueling in the military? Do you know? That's a newbie for sure. Is that from Brock? It's anonymous, I don't know. I don't know if it was Brock. Common sense is you turned it off when you fuel it up. Oh, it's so bad. It's a I don't want to do paperwork mistake. That's definitely a newbie. If it's diesel fuel, then holy, you done goofed. So I don't think that we don't use not diesel. Chat might be able to confirm or not. Okay, next confession, our anonymous confession. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to say this in a Twitch appropriate manner. Some of these I have to translate, so if you hear yours but I'm saying it differently, it's because it has to be within terms of service. I hook up with a coworker in vacant rooms at work. Bad. Well, that's a nice message. One time at band camp, ha ha ha, very funny. We fuel our helicopters while running. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Is it bad? I'm in love with someone who has a kid already, but I don't mind being the step parent. I'm military. Oh, that's kind of sweet. That's sweet. I don't think that's bad. I think everybody's different. I think everybody's different. Hookup person 1 so far. Craig, are you ranking our anonymous confessions from our confessional? Okay. I like Nickelback and I'm proud. Oh, that's cute. I like Nickelback. I accidentally developed the right function for AI, which was, quote, leaked by China and restole by OpenAI dash allegedly. I don't even know what that means. That sounds like a computer thing. Does that make sense to anybody? I accidentally developed the right function for AI, which was leaked by China and restole by OpenAI allegedly. I wonder how many hookup confessions there will be. I think there's a lot. And obviously, guys, the ones that involve mental health, I cannot say. I ruined the best relationship of my life on someone who ended up treating me like absolute garbage. Ooh, that's a tough lesson to learn. Giant Wombat, welcome in. Okay, so this person cheated on somebody that ended up not being somebody good. Guys, the grass isn't greener on the other side. It's greener where you water it. Unless you're in the Air Force, then you're on the greener side already. Moving on. Ooh. What does the Space Force even do? Based. Nobody knows. Yeah, the one time at band camp. I'm considering joining the Army. Any advice? Don't join the Air Force. We all get paid the same and the quality of life is better. You're welcome. I hooked up with every female in my military company. Isn't that real though? Man who needs to see grass when you have the beach. Oh. The grass is always green in the Air Force because we can't walk on it. Oh my God, Bionic, that's so cute. Stay off First Sergeant's grass. Stop the cap. I think this one's cap. I'm not gonna lie. Atomic Ninja, thank you for the 14 months at tier 3. Holy moly. Okay. Active duty Army. Just gotten to the first duty station and in processing. My confession is that I'm super freaking scared. I don't know anything, but I'm alone and far away from home and everyone I know. I no longer am under the comfort of being a trainee. I'm really about to be in the big army and I'm scared. Aww. All right, well, I'm sure chat might have some advice for this individual, but I can tell you, thank you guys for the hype train. That was really sweet. I'm gonna open this, I'm gonna share it. Okay, so I would say that one of the best things that the military teaches you, since you're in the military, I'm gonna keep it real, is you have to do things, but you have to do them scared. So that the next time you're scared about something, you just can do it. You can do it. It doesn't mean you're not scared that time. You're always scared. But it gets easier because you have been in the feeling where you're scared of something and then you have to push through and you have to do it. But it's totally normal. Everybody feels like that. Just fake being. I would say if you can make yourself look calm and collected while you're nervous, that's going to help a lot because they will be able to notice. Because when we got a new medic and their eyes were like this, you know, we were all like, okay, we can't leave them alone. They are freaking out. Just breathe. And my best advice too is stay quiet for like the first 3 months. So the first 90 days, just stay quiet. Don't worry about first impressions. Observe for 3 months. And then after that, like allow yourself to integrate and just, you'll be okay. 3 months is usually what it is. Do what you're told, volunteer. This is advice from Brock. Help out your battle buddies, and most importantly, take initiative. As an NCO, this is what I look for in new soldiers. And Brock is active Army for 8 years. Thank you, Brock. Cat scratch fear for the win? Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, next, anonymous confession in our confessionals. Oh, someone's feeling nice. Okay. Ooh, this one's deep. I'm in love with someone who doesn't want me. She knows how I feel and still thinks it's a good idea to tell me about all of her dates and hot guys she's seeing. She knows it hurts me, but keeps doing it. My dirty secret is that I'm a fool. Okay. Immature, I want to say girls. Girls will do this because they are getting the attention and it makes them feel good. But playing with another person's feeling like that and then having it on a hook and reeling you back in like that and letting you go and reeling you back in is super unhealthy. And a mature woman won't do that. A healthy individual won't do that. So that cat and mouse game she's playing, you might start to get addicted to like the dopamine or the cortisol that gets released when she's like giving you attention and then not, and giving you attention and then cutting it off. That can like release chemicals in your brain similar to an addiction. So my best advice for you, cut it off. Because also, if you legit cut it off and you don't give her any attention, it's going to drive her nuts. Because she's going to be like, why did I have this person under my finger, like around my pinky finger, and now he's gone? Is he a higher quality of man that I didn't originally notice? And here's the trick. Never, ever give her your attention again. You can talk to her. You can be like, if she comes up to you, have a cordial, appropriate conversation. Be like, hi, yeah, like, glad you had a good day. Cool, I gotta go. Always leave first. If she texts you, say like, you don't have to respond, because that's an unhealthy person trying to create an unhealthy connection. So, and that's gonna drive her crazy. So whether you're motivated by being healthy or driving her nuts, either way, Doc knows the tricks. Okay, I can't tell you how many relationships people came in and talked to me about stuff in the patient room. I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm gonna lose my voice. Drop that girl as a friend. Yep, 100%. Move on, you don't need her. Okay, this one's not really tea. Thank you for the message. Honestly, I sometimes wish I never gave my dream up, but I have new dreams now and things are looking up. Oh, I'm happy for you. Dreams can come and go. It's totally okay. And it's okay to miss them. Just because you're not doing something anymore and that's like you're not working towards something you really wanted to, doesn't mean that it's like forever gone from your life. I feel like that's like that's like a movie thing. Oh, thank you. This is my confessional garb. Monday night anonymous confessionals from real people. I thought it was dramatic. Okay, moving on. Okay, again, if it's against Twitch terms of service or something like that, I can't read it. So, everybody be good. I took my mom's McLaren and curb rashed it trying to flex on my friends when I was 15. She thinks she did it at a Kohl's, which is an Australian grocery shop. Cap. You think they had a McLaren at 15? Wednesday Addams vibes. Thank you. Cap, no McLaren. Moving on. You can't fudge me. All right. This is nothing. Next anonymous confession, I'm wildly in love with my ex still and moved home when I got out of the military to try and make it work. Oh, look, best of luck, but also you can't always look back on a past relationship because it gives you more comfort than the unknown of a future relationship. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Who doesn't guard those keys from their kids? Isaiah with the logic. Okay. I joined because of you. Stop. But keep going. Okay. I can't remember the last time I drank straight water. Cap. Okay, confession. This looks like somebody from the military. Excuse me. I had this squad leader in Germany. He stole some of my gear and I couldn't prove it. He outranked me for 1 minute. When it came time to PCS me, which means move to a different base, the company was out in the field. I broke into his off-post wall locker, stole all of his new gear he used for inspections, and I cleared SIF the first try. Ooh, that's brutal. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, in the military, that was hella loud, sorry. So basically, someone stole their gear. They stole that other person's new gear. And in the military, you have to turn in gear at the end of your contract. If you don't have everything or it's not in good shape, you have to pay for it. So these are people with very low salaries having to pay for $1,000 worth of gear, thousands of dollars worth of gear. So they cleared the people that inspect, which is crazy. That's crazy. Confession number 2, me and a lieutenant herded some warthogs in a Humvee during a reforger. Okay, that's fun. Twice deployed, home is now a wreck. That sucks, I'm sorry. I'm single and can't get past the second date. Oh, well. Okay, if you've had a bunch of multiple dates, are you picking the right women for those first dates? That's the first thing. Are you actually going on a date with the right kind of people? And then 2, if it gets to that point, I would just look and see maybe there's something to work on. I can't even get a first date. That's okay, Loud Dog, we love you. Sizer, thank you for the gift. It's up to Craig 214. All right, continuing on with our anonymous confessions for Monday night to make your Monday night happier. I don't know if this is true. I'm gonna have to word this in a way that I don't get in trouble. After I graduated high school and came back from boot camp, I hooked up with one of my teachers. I was 18 and she was 42 and found out she was pregnant 10 weeks later. I, to this day, don't know if it's mine or her husband's. Oh my gosh. Tino, you sent one in? Oh my God. I don't know if that's true. I feel like the whole teacher thing's like cap. I never met anybody that ever hooked up. Of course you did. Wait, is it the one that stood out, Tino? Is it the one that stood out and you would know what I mean? No clue? Okay. Okay, next anonymous confession. I'm still in love with my first wife. My second wife hated the fact that I do. Thankfully, I divorced her too. Oh my God. I want to know why him and the other wife didn't work out. Oh my God. 2 divorces, that's crazy. I'm 28 and entering what might be my first serious relationship. Congratulations, that's so exciting. Because he got a second wife. Yeah, but you think he cheated? And then divorced her? Ooh, I didn't even think of that. I may or may not have taken $5 from a friend because I was broke and hungry, and then find a $5 bill under our seat and told him it was his. See, I think that's just circulation. I don't think that's stealing. I think you're good. No hail hammies for you. You pass. I've never had a girlfriend and I don't know how to talk to or meet women because I'm not a big fan of bars and I'm scared of false allegations. I feel like I am not a subject matter expert on this. I feel like that advice would be best from a guy because I don't understand, because I know the false allegation thing is something like legitimately concerning to people, but I don't have any advice on how to avoid it because I don't know. But I would say if you're scared of meeting women, you can always go online, or I would say going to the gym is really good too. I don't think you really want to meet up with a girl at a bar. I feel like at, I don't know, like at a park or at a gym, because then you're both interested in like physical fitness. So it's like a legitimate hobby right there. I feel like that's pretty easy. I'm sure you guys have advice on the false allegations. I don't know. That's not in my realm. I can't say this. Good Lord. I got so many of these. Uncle Tino, I don't know if he sent this because Uncle Tino's medical in the military. Okay, I got like 15 of these. And they were all typed differently too. So I don't think that they're all from the same person. Some was from a nurse, some was from a medic, some was from a 68 whiskey. Oh, good night, neurodepth. Okay, they said, I only count respirations if the patient looks abnormal. I'm a registered nurse. I saw this. I saw these messages because I did the same thing. And it was like such a dirty little secret and I didn't tell anybody. And like in the military, like if you say that, other people are like, no, you need to like count them. But like straight up, if you go and look at all of their documentation, it all says 16, 16, 16, 16, which means they're not counting either. That's like if you write someone's blood pressure down and it's 120/80, which is like the textbook perfect human body blood pressure. So a lot of new students, if they don't feel comfortable getting a blood pressure, and obviously they're practicing, they'll just put 120 over, or like they'll put 120 over 80, or they'll do an odd number, like they'll do like on a blood pressure cuff, they're only counted in like twos. So it's like 120, 122, 124, 126. So if they put like 123, that's not, you can't read it. So you know they're fudging it. And I laughed so hard when I saw like multiple, because my cousin was a nurse too. And oh my God, I told her that she died. She never did that because she worked in the, I don't know if she wants me to say, but she worked in a very like complicated part of medical. So like she would have to count the respirations, but it's so funny because so many of us don't actually count them unless they look like they're in despair. Because otherwise you're just staring at a chest. This is how you count respirations. Ready? This is my patient. This is the head. This is their chest. This is how you count respirations. And you do that for 60 seconds. So you come in, you get sat down, and then someone says, don't talk, and they stare at your chest for 1 minute. Unless you look like you're in distress. Nobody was counting your respirations, which sounds bad, but it's really okay. If you're medical, like, that's funny. That's funny. Why not just do it for 15, then times 4? You can. It just depends. Because 15 seconds might not be reliable enough. Maybe like 30 times 2, but I wouldn't trust like a 15. 10 and then multiply? No, because they could be doing like, they could, like something abnormal. Okay, anyway, moving on to the rest of our anonymous confessions. I'm in the Irish Navy. I've been in the Irish Navy for 7 years. One of my roles is to board a fishing vessel, and I have never boarded one, and I'm about to get promoted again soon. Wow, must be freaking nice. Good to know the Irish Navy isn't locked in. Nathan McMurray, thank you for the 10 months. Continuing with on our anonymous confessions to make your Monday better and brighter. Okay, this one's a little heavy. Been out for 12 years, 100% disabled by the VA, yet I feel absolutely empty and lost. Jobs don't help because I don't need the money. Friends and family don't care. Fiance doesn't care enough to understand. I think that that's something a lot of veterans can relate to. I'm focusing, Slacks. I'm focusing. If they look like that, call a medic. Exactly. See, Chem Guy gets it. So I think this is super relatable because I feel like this sometimes, for sure. I think when you get out of the military, there's like, you lose like that camaraderie and you lose like that friendship. And I think that the best thing you can do is probably to like find a community to get into. I think it's really interesting what we can do with social media because there's a lot of really big military influencers that kind of can hit the boomer humor really well. Like some of the older millennials are really good at hitting like the boomer humor. Forgive me for saying that. You can go to the VFW. That's true. Yep. You can go to a military bar, although I wouldn't recommend drinking. But I think that the way you're feeling is completely normal. And I think it's okay. I wouldn't force yourself to change. I wouldn't force yourself to change. I think being a veteran is an amazing thing. And I think it should be celebrated. And I know it's lonely sometimes, but guess what? We did so much cool stuff. We did so many things scared. We can deal with being a little bit lonely and sad sometimes because we're going to bump into somebody else. You know what you should do? Wear a veteran hat. Wear a veteran hat and you'll make a veteran friend. Because I go up to all veterans in like veteran hats and I'm like, hi, I'm a veteran. Can I give you a hug? And they're like all these like, it says like the World War II, not World War II. It says like the Vietnam. And I do that. Boomer humor is funny. Yeah. I don't count respirations. Another one. I self-sabotage everything I do because the idea of me being happy feels so wrong at all times. I lie and say I won't, but it happens anyway. This is sad. However, that being said, you need to lock in. You know what I learned? It's really hard to be sad after you just went on a really hard run. It's really hard to overthink if you go on a really hard run. It's really hard to self-sabotage and to like blame yourself for things if you go on a really hard run. So I think that when it comes to stuff like that, you need to go on a really hard run. And also, it's okay to mess up as an adult. You just have to be accountable and move forward. You can't get hung up on that stuff. Because when you're a kid, you might have people telling you everything's going to be okay. But as an adult, you might lose that. So you have to be like, dang, I messed up. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing later? Like, you got to keep going. You got to keep going. Life can't get worse after running. Exactly. No running. Oh, Craig hates running. Craig is an anti-runner. I acquired an Air Force purchased hand truck. How'd you get an Air Force truck? What? I run in the mornings. Let's see. So here's the thing. So a couple people, this is very interesting. I'm going to make this an example. Okay. So I got rid of a couple mods, I think like 2 months ago, and it was quiet in the Discord and it was quiet kind of like afterwards. And I never said anything. And only when I announced this week did people start coming in and then talking about the mods. And some people were like saying the community's different or this and that and blah, blah, blah. And people were like demanding that I need to explain why the mods aren't here. Here's the thing at the end of the day. I am in a position, not a very big position. There are people with a lot more followers than me. But I will never, ever, 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 ever put somebody down publicly or air anything public. Ever. That person could do me so wrong because I don't believe in that. I think that sometimes things just aren't a good fit, and that's the way things go. And my previous mod team were streamers, and I've seen people like Pokimane come out and publicly put down their mods, and those mods might like never have a job again. And I watched Asmongold react to that. I watched Asmongold react to QT Cinderella getting bullied by the community she created. And the advice when he was reacting to it was like, she shouldn't have folded. And so sometimes things are going to happen in the stream. Some people come, some people go. Sometimes it's of their own volition. Sometimes it's because I don't believe they're a good fit. And I'm never, ever, ever, ever going to say anything bad about anybody, ever. And I'm never going to air anything out because I don't believe in using my platform to hurt other people. So if there's anybody else that wants to keep talking about stuff that happened 2 months ago, you should not. Respectfully, you can still hang out with those people in their streams, in their Discord. And if you were quiet for 2 months and you only say anything when I announce I'm coming back on stream, it sounds like you're just taking an opportunity and turning it into drama. Because if it really mattered that much, you would have been talking about it for 2 months. And I'm not going to argue. I'm never going to use my platform to deplatform somebody else. That's just not cool. Especially, so I just don't say anything. I will never say anything. You say something, and it can get twisted. And I never want somebody to lose their own friends or their own followers just because I didn't find a good fit. That's okay. That's totally okay. But if you guys bring that up, or you try coming in here creating drama over the past week, just after I announced I'm streaming, which is very convenient, one, that's dishonest, because it doesn't actually matter. You're just using my platform to give yourself attention. Come on. Come on, you guys. Lock it in. We don't do drama. I was in the military. Ain't no way me as a Twitch streamer, as a veteran, is not putting the foot down on rules. And anybody who's in the military, do we ever get to ask questions? Do we ever get to go, excuse me, General, why did this person get kicked out of the military? No, you do your job. Do your job. A lot of us were never aware until now because I never will say anything, ever. I will never say anything, ever. Well, so there were some people that were like asking questions, but they were definitely, and my mods were on top of it. But this isn't a conversation. This is a one-way, I've said what I'm going to say. We're going to continue with the anonymous confessions. If you don't like it, leave. They have their own Discord. You can DM them, and you can hang out with them in their own streams. Not this one. So don't use my space when you can go DM them on their own platform. That's weird. Nobody knows what happened but me. Nobody. That's it. That's it. Put some respect on my name. She said, shield my space. Yeah, that's my confession for the evening. Leave my space alone. Leave my space alone. Loving your sass. It's just, if there's an honest problem, I respect that. But at the same time, if it's been quiet for 60 days, for 2 months, and then only when I say I'm coming back, you're jumping in my space, creating drama, come on. Come on, you little fibber. If it actually mattered, you wouldn't be waiting. Would have happened, been a conversation maybe 2 months ago. Ugh. Come on, I was in the military. You think you can walk over me? Anybody can walk over me? Absolutely not. And then I couldn't protect this space either. If I was weak, I couldn't protect this space and the people that come in here to spend time in it. All right, that's all that's ever going to be said. Stop virtue signaling in my chat. All right, next anonymous confession for our Monday night confessions after I had my own confession. I hope you enjoyed it. How was the move? Lovely. You missed it. Earlier, my cousin was here. She's my new mod. She came on screen. She was one of the baddies that I was with at the gun range. So lots of fun. Guys, you can't be a medic and like be weak. You have to be caring, but if someone's like hurting themselves with choices and it's physically hurting them, you have to tell them, hey, you need to lock it in and you need to stop because you're hurting yourself. No more stuff about the mods. Don't use my platform to talk about stuff from 2 months ago. Favorite gun? A big one that has a grenade. The Air Force doesn't have infantry. Okay, we've sidebarred. Come on, circle back. I'm an active person in the Navy. I'm dating a Navy veteran, but I'm still in love with my active Air Force ex situationship. Bro, what? Okay, I'm in the Navy. I'm dating someone else who was in the Navy, but I'm still in love with an ex situationship I had in the Air Force. And I might never stop. I need more details. I need more details. Do you mean like, where do I go to confess? I don't know if I'll be able to get through it tonight because I have so many. Okay, so if you're thinking about a past situation, stop. That's disrespectful to your partner. You need to have more discipline and deal with it. Okay? That's it. That's it. Hammy's favorite gun is a tank. You might be right. My also other favorite weapon is a chessboard. I love chess. Okay. I walked on the Sergeant Major's grass. Guys, I want good tea. That's good, but I need good tea. I spend way too much time on my phone and not enough time connecting with my kids. Again? Confessions heard a word limit. Throw in a ChatGPT and make it concise. That's my best advice. Okay. I'm wearing shorts underneath, by the way, just so everybody is aware. They spend way too much time on their phone and not connecting with their kids. Usually we have the opposite problem. Usually the parents can't get their kids off the phone, but this parent has the accountability to go, dang, I can't get off the phone and pay attention to my kids. Anybody have advice for that? Put it in the chat because I don't know. Tomo Fritz, bro, your kitchen is so pretty. Thank you. I worked so hard on it for like 2 weeks. And my dad helped me with some stuff too, but still, I worked really hard on it. Thank you. I love it. Find fun stuff to do with your kids. Base Craig. Yeah, go touch grass. Do you believe in the conspiracy that, okay, can't say that. My ex joined the Air Force, begged me to propose to her after graduation. I caved in. I proposed when she came home. She cheated on me at her duty station. I found out 4 months later that she lost feelings when she came back home, and she still said yes. It's been 2 years and I miss her. That's a lot to unpack, and I don't really understand what they said. I don't really understand. We got stuff to go through. Let's see. I've been in love with my best friend for 10 years, but always pursued other relationships because I've been afraid of changing our relationship. See? Guys, we already had a friendship one. Listen to me. Listen to me. If you are pursuing somebody, or if you want to pursue somebody romantically, do not pursue them as a friend. Not only is it, what's like a synonym for being a chicken? Not only are you being a chicken, because everybody knows the only reason why you would go to the friend zone first is because it's safe, and trying to pursue someone as an adult could result in rejection. And nobody likes rejection. Nobody likes rejection at all. That sucks. That's scary. Do not put yourself in the friend zone, because then it's dishonest. You got to pursue that person as a man or as a woman and risk the rejection. And then if not, move on. Don't put yourself in the friend zone. Settle down, all my. Years ago in college, I had, okay, can't say that one. The platoon, I'm going to translate because this person is British. The platoon sergeant was a jerk. So when he left his locker, I took the okay, I can't finish that. My girlfriend and I would regularly hook up at the Army smoke pit at the Joint Base Services. Okay, so guys, we have so many confessions. I don't know if any new ones can come in, but if you throw any in, you can throw them in, and then maybe I'll do them again tomorrow night. Oh, thank you, Princess. I shoplifted over $500. Have any of you ever shoplifted? I've seen it. Have any of you ever shoplifted? I picked up change off the street before I shoplifted. So like when I was poor, I would go pick up like nickels and quarters and stuff. And like if I had to buy food, like I would use that. You did as a teenager? Sigby, bad! All the time is it? Okay, like what things did you guys shoplift? Is it like a Red Bull, a Monster? I remember back in the day, kids would like shoplift the Monsters. They're all anonymous. I can't search for your confessions. I stole a gummy worm as a kid. Oh my God. What's going on, Slider? You steal, but only in Minecraft? Oh my God. Once when I was 5, oh, you got spanked. Oh my God. See, Con, I'm glad you like it. Airheads? Okay, so lots of candy, drinks, or in Minecraft. Fair enough. Sightseer, thank you for the gift sub to Slider. And Ray Just 96, thank you for the 15 months. And Nathan McMurray, thank you for the Prime. I did when I was a kid with a toy skateboard and a chocolate bar. Oh, wow. You guys are little criminals. If you ever stole anything, you have to do 5 Hail Hammies. Oh, you did on accident? I had $250 shock. Oh, the watch. The G-Shock. It's literally my confession. Oh, that's so funny. Any mental health ones, you guys, I can't read off. Oh my God, can't read that. The last 6 girls I've dated have been between the ages of 22 and 24. I'm 18. I didn't know, but screw it. I'm gonna get me a sugar mama. That's so fake. Is that real? There should not be an 18-year-old in this chat. Shoo. No 18-year-old in this chat. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Shoo. It's not an inappropriate stream by any means, but good Lord, no. Okay, maybe for the confessions, because there's some wisdom that I can drop. Maybe just for the confessions. And again, these are anonymous confessions. These will make your Mondays exciting. Anybody can anonymously, without having to sign up or do anything, write a confession. It goes into my inbox. I read it on Monday nights. I probably won't be able to get through all of them. So there's a chance that we might have a confessional tomorrow night. Because we haven't scratched the surface. You're an hour old. I'm starting at the furthest. I don't even know where I'm starting at. I don't even know. Okay, here's my question. Let's do a poll. Little side quest, you guys. Little side quest. We're gonna do a poll. Hey. Oh, it's slash poll. I'm so dumb. I haven't done this in forever. Okay. How often should we do confessionals? Which is what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna do anonymous. Every Monday night. Monday, Wednesday. If we do it like every day too, I'll slot it. I'll make like a 30-minute slot where we'll go through. And then if more people put in more confessions, we'll just slowly chip away at that. And I'll just keep going through. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday through Friday. Okay, so again, I'm gonna clarify. So these confessionals, it's a link. Anybody can put in tea, drama, stuff like that into it. It's anonymous. I read it on chat. I did not realize how many people like confessions of stuff. And there's a lot. And anybody that said something nice, thank you. Anybody that said something that they shouldn't have, shame on you. Don't do that anymore because it's not going to get read on stream. Any ones that were like incoherent to read, I couldn't keep because I didn't know what you were saying. But I'm going to put up a poll and you guys let me know if you want to do this every Monday night, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday night, or Monday through Friday, and we keep it at like a 30-minute slot, and we can just do this every night. So we'll do every Monday night. We can do it for like 45. I don't even know the time. But if it's Monday through Friday, it'll be like 30 to 45-minute nightly slot. There's so much to go through though. So please vote in the chat. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to vote. It's a poll. It's a poll. Okay, I'm going to do... What kind of music? What kind of music are we doing? I don't know. We'll go back to this one. Okay. Classical? No, we need something fun. Craig, it's anonymous confessions. Don't say it. All right, guys, the poll is up. Do you want to do confessions every Monday night, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Monday through Friday night in 30-minute to 45-minute slots? I think this is the Buffy soundtrack. Oh, no, you're right. It's not, but it does sound like the Buffy soundtrack. You gotta vote, Shadow. There's a votey thingy. So far, Monday night is winning with 52 votes. Monday, Wednesday, Friday night coming in at 5 votes, and Monday through Friday coming in at 7 votes. I don't get the joy of gossiping about things. It's so much fun. Voting thingy confirmed. Thank you, Crawley. All right, so we'll keep this on every Monday night. So we'll keep cooking. Ban who? Who are we banning? Message a mod for any of that stuff. Oh, I see. I see. Craig, you are in timeout for an inappropriate chat. Lock it in, Craig. You're in a 10-minute timeout. Okay. Your positivity really helped me recover from a personal failure. Guys, failure is so normal, and that's really sweet. Thank you. I want to be okay. Nope. Guys, send appropriate stuff. Send stuff that's not going to get me banned on Twitch. It's not like you're going to send this and I'm going to accidentally read it on Twitch. Okay? I'm about to end a relationship with a woman that's 2 years older than me for a woman that's 15 years older than me. Guys, going from 2 years to, can a 15-year age gap work? Can a 15-year age gap in a relationship work, or is that too big? I feel like that's way too big. I feel like that cougar, nice. Chem guy, lock it in. No. I was moving Morgano. Speaking of cougars, someone for the cougars. Peckerone, hi. My dad is 71, my mom is 46. Scandalous. Oh my God. Trains, lock it in. You can't use that. I don't think that relationship will work out in a romantic sense, but maybe in another sense it would work out, if you're catching what I'm putting down. Ooh, Dougal's first time chat coming in with the anonymous confession saying it can work, but with clear communication between both parties. Dougal's, because you're a first time chatter, I'm going to say you're right. Moving on to the other confessions for the night, because we have plenty to get through. I forgot to pull the fuel on a military truck while fueling. This caused us to run out of fuel for 3 days. No, this caused us to run out of fuel like 3 days early, and we blamed it on a fuel pump problem. Good job. Thank you, Packarone. This is my confessional. This is my confessional outfit. Just basically like a little goth outfit. I thought it was cute. I had a little veil, but it's not working. Okay. This week I washed my hands with hand sanitizer instead of soap, boiled my ramen with the seasoning packet inside, and tried to microwave a Pop-Tart in the foil. Good Lord, you're having a rough week, sweetheart. I discreetly smuggle Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches into my commanding officer's office because the man loves his chicken sandwiches. As far as I know, he still hasn't figured out who is smuggling chicken sandwiches into his office. Oh my God. I want someone to smuggle Chick-fil-A sandwiches into my kitchen. That sounds so good. That's such a good confession. I love that. Okay, can't say that one. I didn't drink water today. That's 3 hail hammies. Confess. I'm considering joining the army. Any advice? Don't. I really like an E5, which is a rank in the military, but I know I shouldn't. Really wish I could ask her out. Okay, like you shouldn't like an E5 because she's your supervisor or because you're an officer? If she's your supervisor and you're lower ranking than an E5, don't screw up your career yet. And if you're an officer, I think it's, if you're not in the same, good job, little teddy bear. I didn't see what happened, but if she's not in your chain of command, I think you're good. Oh, same unit. Yeah, the same unit. Yeah. I can't say this one. Guys, some of these are really funny, but they have like 1 or 2 key words that I can't talk about. I've been hooking up with my friend's mom behind his back for the past 2 years, and I have no plans of stopping. Are we clocking this as cap? Is this cap? Is this cap, or do you think it's real? No? Guys, I'm not. That's a bad friend. Is it though? What's a Hail Hammy? You know, like Hail Marys, but it's a Hail Hammy. Get it? Kids Confessional? That's a true mother effer. Isaiah, I see your message. I love it. I see it. Someone said, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I'm an E5. I hook up with my officer in command who's an O3 on the regular. No ragrats. Oh no. Can I say this? No, I can't say it. I know, this happened at my base. Someone enlisted hooking up with somebody. Yeah, it's all anonymous. It doesn't say their name, but I was thinking, like, when I was in, do you believe that in the Geneva Convention, or do you agree with Mandatory Fun Day that they have a Geneva suggestion? So the Geneva Convention is 100% real, but bad guys don't really play by the rules. So the Geneva Convention's real, you know, just you hope the opposing party also plays by the rules. Because we do. Because we're the good guys. I took a cookie from the cookie jar, based. Guys, we have another friend one. We have another friend zone one. Come on. Geneva suggestions. I told my female friend of 11 years, my best friend, that I have feelings for her. Now she's withdrawn and I'm afraid I've wrecked one of the best friendships I've had. Well, here's the thing. Friends have to stay friends because things can get weird. And if you're and here's the other thing. If you're in a position as, this is the guy, as a man, and I don't believe that friends should be like, you got to be careful with the opposite sex being friends. All my friends are girls. All my friends are girls. But if you put yourself in a position as a man to be friends with a woman, and you provide her emotional support in a romantic way, in a way that you would provide emotional support as a man in a relationship to this girl who's your friend, I think you are devaluing yourself. I think you should save that and not put yourself in a position to provide something to that individual that hasn't earned it. And that's earned through a mutual relationship. It stops you from going down like this weird track, and it prevents you from intentionally or unintentionally getting used. So I think if you like your friend, stop. Don't. You can't do anything if you like your friend. Stop. It's over. It's so freaking over for you. Don't. And if there's someone you want to pursue, don't pursue them as a friend. Come on. You have to be an adult. You have to face the potential of being rejected. Everybody does. But if you go in as a friend, you got to pursue them as an adult. Oh, do men get advice? I'm reading what you said, Anish. Do men get advice that you have to be a friend first in order to pursue a woman? Girls are scary. Terrifying. Okay. I hooked up at a church. I regretted it, especially after the pastor caught us. Okay. Sometimes I don't count respirations. Yes. I no longer eat lunch on the daily and my water intake is low. I apologize. 3 hail hammies. That advice comes from other girls. Okay, don't listen to any girl that tells you need to be a girl's friend first. Don't. That's terrible advice. Don't take relationship. No, don't. No. The only relationship advice you need is from me. That's it. Okay? I am medically qualified. Call me Dr. Love. You know what? Actually, speaking of which, I'm going to give you guys a little peek behind the curtain. I'm going to be setting up a Discord relationship voice chat where you can call in live and ask for relationship advice. Keeping it appropriate. I'm still working with little Chetty Bear to figure out how to do it. Okay? Because some people need some help. All right? Any person that says you need to be a girl's friend first is setting you up for failure because they actually think you're cute. And they want you to fail. It is what it is. I speak the truth. I only speak the truth. I only speak the truth. Let me do like some, oh, maybe angels and demons playlist. Let's see what this comes up as. Is that even a thing? Meet me, Lord of the Spirits. Okay. Just do LOTR. Stand by. Oh boy. Hang on. We're not listening to this. Hang on. What is this? This is so bad. Okay. But I'm sitting. Shh. I need some Creed. Now, oh, Moulin Rouge, I love it. Okay. My team leader, which is a military person, left his dog named Rugger in the barracks. I trained him to respond to the name Toby in just one weekend. The dog is now called Toby. You renamed some man's dog? How could you? That's so mean. I'm in love with my cousin and my... Okay, nope. I'm attracted to women in uniform. Let's go. Okay. I can't read that. I accidentally backed into my coworker's car, but since there was no damage, I left like nothing happened. You backed into my car. How could you? It's over. Rude. How could you? Okay. Can't say that. Guys, stop sending stuff I can't read. It's really funny, but I want to share it. On a couple of FTXs, I bought soju instead of water in my Camelback or canteens. The best FTX ever. You snuck alcohol in through your Camelback. You know, that's why people he cat. Because they're like, hydrate, and they're like, okay, and they're drinking some clear liquid from their Camelback, which is only supposed to have water. So once you throw alcohol in it, it's ruined. It's ruined. It sounds like something my brother would do. It's over. I send my ex-Marine cousin boxes of crayons every year for Christmas. Chef's kiss. That's great. My ex was lying to me, and she turned out to be the barracks. Okay. My girlfriend is a fan of yours as well, and I'm planning on proposing to her very soon. God, we have love in here. They said their girlfriend likes me, and that they're gonna propose to her. Good job, little Chetty Bear. I'm not tracking what's going on. I'm not paying attention. Thank you. Thank you, Chetty. I knew my ex-wife was traveling to see her ex. Shame. After I told her that things wouldn't work out, okay. So they got revenge. They just hooked up with somebody back. My audio is cutting off. How's this? Nice fava beans and a nice Chianti. Clarice. It puts the lotion on the skin while she gets the hose again. It puts the lotion on its skin and once it gets the hose again. Was it loud? I capped it out and I tested it. I haven't lost my marbles. Lock in. I farted in a customer's car. I'm a mechanic, and I saw the customer later when she came to pick up the car, and she was really cute, so I asked for her number. I repent. I can't believe you did that. Does it cut out every time I get loud? I'm losing my voice. I haven't streamed in so long, you guys. I'm losing my voice. It's over. Okay. Continuing on with our anonymous confessions. Can't talk about any mental health ones, you guys. I can't talk about. I did not care for The Godfather. You know, I've never seen The Godfather. I just know the meme. You come today. You come to me on the day. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. You come to me on the day of my daughter. That's all I know. I go, hey, oh, what are we doing? Hey, come on, it ain't that big a deal. Oh my god. My father's like the Godfather, and like, let me tell you, oh my goodness. That's he. Make it stop. Make it stop. Okay. Forgive me, war hamster, for I have sinned. You are forgiven. Day 3 of being in the desert in a foreign country. I've consumed 4 Celsius, 3 white monsters, and 0 water. The camels look at me funny. I'm sure the camels look funny. My ears want a refund. Guys, am I being that loud? Is this the level I need to talk into the mic? Is this okay? Because this is easier on my voice. Let me know. Split personality? How dare you? I'm eccentric. I work in a custom photo framing and have screwed over I've screwed over my job so many times by giving people the good non-breakable glass. So we have a hero. Non-breakable glass without the charge. I will not feel sorry for this sin, which you should not. Girl brain activated. That's right, Crawley. I once hooked up with my cousin. Okay. Guys. I'm in love with... Here we go. What are we at? Is this the 3rd? Is this the 4th? It's okay. It's our first confessional. Nobody's learned or take notes yet. What do you think it is, guys? What do you think it is? Tell me. I'm in love with a friend, but she doesn't know, and I'm afraid of telling her. Rewind to 5 minutes ago. This is the 3rd friend thing, and I've spoken on this 4 times. Stop. I don't know if I can read this. This person might be Australian. I met my best friend's sister for the first time at their mom's funeral. Got drunk. Ended up having a one-night stand. I could never tell him because he would kill us both. Yeah. That's highly inappropriate. Who's picking up people at a funeral? At her mom's funeral? Guys, go to a park. Don't chase women running, but like go to a park, go to a library. This is insane. I keep going on first dates because I like the chase more than the relationship. So after the first date, when I went to go on to a second date, I move on and find another chase. That sounds like very unhealthy behavior. No comment. Oh my God, this one's funny. I think this person is in college or something. Poor people are crazy, rich people are eccentric. I love the word eccentric. It's so fancy. And duvet. I think duvet is nice. Okay, so I think this person might be in college. They say all the girls in my school hate me because I send their dating profiles to their boyfriends. See, I think this guy's doing community service because he's taking dating profiles from girls that are in relationships and sending it to their boyfriends. I think that's fair. Consequences have actions. Sometimes actions have consequences. Sometimes you get to stumble upon those consequences or they stumble upon you. I think that's totally fair. I'm not mad. That's a noble man. Rage, I totally agree with you. Park women don't like me either. Craig, it's over. I got 2 separate Air Force ladies pregnant on my deployment. I'm gonna have some crazy child support. Is that what it's called? This is a sad one, okay? I fell for someone I shouldn't have. We are both taken, but that didn't stop us from flirting. We could both tell we were developing feelings for each other, but neither of us would ever say it. We no longer talk, but she lives in my mind 24/7. I miss her. I just wish we could talk. You will find that love again in somebody else. But reminiscing on something familiar can take away from you finding something wonderful moving forward. Be careful. Sometimes the consequences, Chem guy, lock it in. What are you doing? Lock in the profanity. Okay. I like it when plans fall through and I get to stay at home with my dogs. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I'm such an introvert too. If there's ever like a time when I don't have to go out, I won't. I legit won't. Hammy, you curse also? Yeah, but I don't write it down. Although I know sometimes there are curse words you just gotta like write it down. But just do like baby curses and then like we'll dose up. We'll dose up if we want. Oh, Bandit. Thank you, Bandit, for the donation. And Ogre Actual, thank you for the prime. Oh, more water. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Bandit. It's right here, too. I'm such a dum-dum. Since when have you not been able to curse in chat? It was all the O's he put in the word. And it was a girl bad word. So I took personal offense because I'm biased because I'm a girl. I'll be honest and take full accountability there. Okay, this person says, I like this girl. I've liked her for about 1.5 years. I've had 2 very forced relationships in between then and now. It's my last year in college in the UK. And I want to ask her out, but I'm terrified. The worst that happens is she says no. It's not biased in my opinion. You say big girl curses all the time. Yeah, but I don't say like curses that are lady specific. I didn't like all the O's you put in it, okay? I can be grumpy with that. That's fine. She could say ew. You're right. The worst that could happen is she doesn't say no, she says ew. Look. I don't have any advice for that. That's hard. I say we give it a shot, but just know that giving it a shot also means that your heart could get broken into a bajillion pieces. And you can sweep them up with your diploma. Read it in a Sean Connery's voice. It's better that way. Ooh, we have some tea. I was in a relationship with a married woman during my early 20s. I'm Navy. Her husband was Army. Bad Navy, bad Navy. Guys, go to medical. I threw a smoke grenade in a pond and accidentally killed a frog. That's so sad. Don't kill little froggy. Guys, why are we killing frogs? Come on, lock in. Stop killing these frogs. They're poor little baby frogs. They're just doing their best. Okay. For any last minute joiners who don't know what's going on, this is Monday night anonymous confessions where you can send in a confession and I read it to chat on screen. If they are against Twitch TOS, I cannot read them. So just keep that in mind. Okay, this is our confessional. I'm still in love with a girl who only wants to be friends. I can't emphasize. Stop falling in love with your friends. Stop trying to get close to somebody by being their friend. Pursue them as an adult. And if things don't go well, oh well. But stop putting yourself in the friend zone. Come on. This is insane. This is madness. Madness, I tell you. Madness. This person gets their energy out on the dirt bike track, it seems like. This person said the same thing because I sent another regrets. I didn't drink water before my Monday run. That's terrible. I dated someone who had a son older than me. I'm 20, by the way. That's weird. My ex was an Army engineer, told me to promise not to date an infantry or an officer. Next, okay, they can't read that. No matter how hard you try the U.S. Coast Guard, the U.S. Coast Guard is better than the Air Force. Yeah, no, I don't believe that at all. I'm pregnant and it's yours. Oh my God. That's so funny. Who sent that? Who sent me that? Who sent me I'm pregnant and it's yours? Guys, come on. That's insane. Hammy said Coast Guard is better. No, the Air Force is better. I didn't say it. I didn't say nothing. If I did, it was an accident. I take it back. I take it back. Okay, continuing on with our anonymous confessions. I don't feel emotions nearly as strongly as I used to, and I don't know if what I feel for my girlfriend is as strong as it should be. I would say that relationships probably are going to have ups and downs and different things and blah, blah, blah. And I think that maybe you need to spice things up. Maybe go on a walk, go on a date. Try dancing classes together. Send each other little secret love letters or something. You know, if you want something to change, but you're still doing the same thing every day. Death Beyond, we don't speak like that in this chat. That's inappropriate. I'm going to time you out. Let's see. I don't like this music. Okay. I'm going through a divorce and a custody battle while trying to get ready for a deployment. Wish me luck. See, I thought that if you were going on divorce that you weren't allowed I think that if you're going through a divorce, you weren't allowed to deploy. We've had some people get pulled because of that, because their mental health would not be okay. So maybe look into that. I was the reason the first sergeant banned Rippets before a 25-mile ruck march. Shame. Oh, guys, this is so sweet. They said, it's not a sin, but I love my girlfriend so much. Oh, that's so sweet. Storm Raven, hi. Okay. I confess that the only water I've drank in the past 8 months has been filtered through a coffee bean. Oh my God. I'm a 20-year medic and I've never counted respirations. I love it. I love it so much. Hi, Storm Raven. I push my buddy to make bad decisions because it's entertaining. Shame on you. That's 10 hail hammies. Guys, some of these are so sad. I stayed in a marriage where I'm not loved nor appreciated for the sake of our kids and the hope that one day she'll love me again. Oh my God, that's so sad. That breaks my heart. I did hear a quote in a movie which based me being a chick and being like, movie quote. It was something like, if people could stay together just for the kids, then there'd be no kids with divorced parents. I don't know if that helps or not. I'm not saying you should divorce or not. I think that's really sad and really difficult, and I'm really sorry. Someone said, how do you go on living after losing the person that completed you? You go on a run, you lock it in, and you eat healthy, and you drink water. We cannot afford to be doom and gloom. We can be sad on a run. You can be angry on a run or at the gym. You have to. Not to sound biased as a man, but divorce is a wee bit harder on men, at least here in the States. I really don't know too much about that, so I really can't say anything, you know? Like, I don't know. I definitely don't think that people should just, if things are hard and you just go to divorce right away. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's fair. But I don't know. Okay, let's continue our anonymous confessionals. I've had, what? Did someone try and spell monster, but they didn't spell it right? I'm too scared to say this because I don't know if this is something I don't know. Hi, Stingray. I still need an answer on how to get started with running. This is a trap. But I like being doom and gloom. You can be sad, but you have to like take care of yourself. You have to. It's the hardest thing to do, but it's the best thing. It's the best thing, I promise. Joya, hi. All right, continuing with our anonymous confessionals for Monday night. Someone said, I ran an actual speakeasy back at a dry college, meaning they weren't allowed to have alcohol. Went back to visit some friends and freshmen that I've never met before, and they knew the password to the speakeasy. Are you serious? Come on. Oh my God. What? Is that real? I feel like that's way too specific for it to be fake. I don't know. I've never felt someone has truly loved me. Oh my God. It's so sad. God. I don't know how to respond to this. I don't know, because that's so sad, and it sounds like something that maybe someone's thinking because they're going through like a hard time, but they don't actually think that. They're just going through a hard time, and so they're saying that. You're the first streamer to ever read my name out live, and it kind of freaked me out. That's so funny. I feel like that all the time. Legion! Oh my gosh. Oh, Chica Mex, yeah. I know, I've seen it happen in the military a lot. It's scary. I want to find love, but it feels impossible after my ex and I broke up years ago. Listen, You need to focus on you. And that doesn't mean you're focusing on you without also having like maybe a lady in your life. I feel like the best dynamic is like the best thing you can do as a man is find like the drummer, find like the beat to your own drummer, whatever you want to do in life, wherever state you want to up in, whatever job you want to have, if you want to, what country you want to live in, like whatever you want to do in life that's going to set you up to be a good provider for yourself or your family, always follow that path no matter what. And then ladies will come along and they will talk to you and they'll be like, what's going on here? And you're like, if you're with me, this is where we're going. This is my plan. I'm not going to stray from this because this is the way that I will be my best self. And they're going to come and go. And they're going to be like, I like that. I would like to apply for that. And maybe make it to the first, second, third date. Or maybe like something else happens. I don't know. But like, I think that's the best thing that you can do as a guy is to just figure out what's going to make you the most, and not necessarily like successful as in like money, but I think like knowing like if you want to have a certain education, if you want to have a certain skill, if you want to live in a certain place, if you want to have 5 dogs, if you want to, you know, work on a farm or whatever, just whatever it is that you want to do that you know will set you up in a position to be happy in life and, you know, provide for a future family, always chase that, because that lifestyle you should never ever change, especially as a guy. You cannot let a girl change your lifestyle ever, 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 ever. In other words, work, 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 work. How many dogs do you want? Well, I have to think about it. While I was on rotation in Europe, I got with a girl in Romania. Long story short, there's now a blonde 1-year-old in Eastern Europe. Okay, Andrew Tate, calm down. I have a crush on a couple people, but I'm talking to one of them right now. Why does rank, military rank always get in the way of... Guys, please don't date anybody in your chain of command. Please don't. I drink energy drinks like it's like they're my lifeline. What? I cap out at 4 a day and 1,000 of, oh my God, that's so much caffeine. They drink 1,000 to 1,200 milligrams of caffeine. Oh my God. I lit a dumpster on fire at a naval base. Good times. Guys, pyro, stop. No. Date in your chain of command. No, Tino, stop. Uncle Tino, live fast. No, live fast, get kicked out fast. No, don't date anybody in your chain of command that's out of, you shouldn't. I had an AirPod in during my CQ shift at the barracks on Saturday from midnight to 4 a.m. I feel very guilty. You know, I don't really know how to relate to this because in the Air Force, we don't have CQ unless it's in basic training. We don't have staff duty. So, sorry. I feel really rad because just talking to someone on Twitch brought me out of a bad place. Oh, that's so nice. But I want to shoot my shot, but I'm too scared that it'll come off as creepy, even though we've met in real life before. So it sounds like you like this person and you're friends with them in real life. I would say that there's like 2 things. Like one, like sure, if there's an attraction there, like totally go for it. But also just because somebody helps you emotionally, I feel like as a guy, like you guys don't really get a whole bunch of emotional support, especially in life, especially when you're single. Like girls, we get a lot of emotional support from other girls that we talk about emotions. As you can see, I'm enjoying this confessional because I get to talk about relationships all night long and I love it. A Team Tank. Hi. Welcome in, first time chatter. Hi. I love you, Hammy. I love you too. So I feel like I mean, I don't know. I feel like as a guy, you guys get so little emotional support in general. I can't imagine how satisfying it must be to finally get that, especially if it's something you've been craving. But that shouldn't be like 100% a signal for you to pursue a relationship with that person, because girls are good at emotional support. That's what we're very good at. We're emotional creatures. But at the same time, it doesn't mean you can't pursue something with that person. I would just probably keep it to IRL. I would keep it to IRL. Human person, hi. Continuing on with our anonymous confessions for our Monday night, making your Monday night more interesting. When I die, I want my ashes used to fertilize a farm that supplies cotton for... Oh. Confession. I dated my ex's sister for 3 months before she found out. Wait, was the sister in on it? Was the sister in on it? So you dated a girl, you broke up, and then you got with her sister for 3 months? Did the other sister know? The other sister was being a bad sister. You shouldn't have been able to do that. Horton, no. I have my emotional support homegirls. Oh my God, trains. Okay, we're making some progress. I joined the Air Force because of you. Now I'm stuck in Korea. Let's go. I have the biggest crush on my boss. Ooh. She's a badass tattooed lady that cares so deeply, and she's gorgeous. That sounds nice. She sounds like a good person. Go for it. 100%. You could be in the desert right now. I know. Excuse me. Okay. It's been 5 years since I've been on a single date, and I'm a 27-year-old dude. You know what's really funny? I was reading a confession earlier, like an hour ago, and a guy was going into his first serious relationship at age 28. Don't be so hard on yourself. The TSA, fun fact, the TSA allows you to bring a live lobster through security. So lobster must be transported in a clear plastic spill-proof container and will be visually inspected by the TSA officer. Which one of you put that in there? Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you. LT Crab Cakes, did you send this? I know it's an anonymous message, but... a lobster fact that's giving LT crab cakes. 100%. 100%. I've never been on a date at 32. Oh, you sound like The Accountant. Remember the movie The Accountant with the super autistic guy that like funnels people's money? And he like meets the first girl at like 35 and he's like a sharpshooter. He's really cool. Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck. I hate going down escalators. I have a fear that I will somehow fall forward. Technically, you are falling forward. You're just going like... wee, escalator. How's the night going? Colorblind 98, it's going good. I'm doing anonymous confessions, and I love all the tea and all the drama. Oh, this one's sad. I wish I could go back and have never met her so that I can get the past 8 years of my life back, but then it means I wouldn't have my kids. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I flew the plane. Okay. I'm not saying that. Oh my God. Oh, did you colorblind? Heck yeah. Every Monday night, if you want your Monday night to be happy, feel free to come in. I will be wearing my confessional outfit. Who knew you could get hydration from reading tea? That's so funny. Oh my God, Hammy. What? You don't know what I was going to say, LT? This is my confessional outfit. I need to get like little barrettes so I can keep it in. Oh, tell me your sins. Tell me your sins. Tell me your sins so I can read them to chat. Doesn't matter how big or small you are or what it is, if it won't, yeah, bobby pins. If I can read it and it's not against Twitch TOS, I'm reading it because I love tea. I love tea. What if this was like a little skirt? I think it looks more interesting as a thing. Oh. Fuck, first I wrote it. I actually didn't. Please don't. I know, I need wireless headphones. No capes. Legion. No capes. No capes. And then she goes through and she lists like everybody that died with a cape. No capes. I'm struggling here. I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. Hang on. Super Hammy. Wait for it. Wait, where's the part? What? Oh, it didn't help at all. It's still falling forward. It's over. Stay on my head. There was an attempt. I'm trying. Stay. Okay, we're moving. Wait. Dementa. As a Marine and a new dad, my son will watch all your videos just before he wants to join the military to understand how stupid we all are. I'm gonna write this short because it won't let me type it out long. I went on a date as a freshman year at a religious college. And wait, what? Went on a date freshman year at a religious college. And we get to the end of it. She says, I'm not interested in marriage right now. So I said, okay. Calls me 1 month later to say she's getting married. Do you want to know what I think that is? I think you were the other man. If a girl says she doesn't want to get married and then gets married 1 month later, I think you were the other man in that situation. Your content is great. Thank you. How many of you guys agree with me? Third party? Yeah, I think they were the other person. That's crazy. I'm a teacher and I tripped over a smart ass kid. Sorry, not sorry. A teacher tripped. That's so funny. I can understand that. I can relate to that. I met some really yeah, I get it. I don't know if I can read this one, and I also think it's cap. I was in a relationship with someone who was married. Mind you, all three of us are in the military. Guys, cheating on your spouse in the military is a federal crime. Not a lot of you know this. But if you're separated, if you're like going through a divorce and you're separated and you're seeing other people, it's not a crime. They changed it. But if you are being unfaithful in a marriage, the person who is in the military can get charged with a crime, a federal crime. It's not good. Read it? No. Some women really fear commitment that much that they need one last rush before trying to know. Yeah, that's probably not a healthy individual. If a girl has like a guy on the side, It's over. It's over. I feel bad for whoever she's with. You make me want to get into cosplay and be more creative. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it. Emaru inspires me with her cosplay. Her cosplay is really good. She like can have like the cutest cosplays. I love it. I love it. She looks so good. Okay, can't say this. I think this is Cap. Guys, don't send me stuff that's obvious Cap. I'm clocking it. I fell in love with a stripper and we were married for 20 years. Yeah, okay. Have you met anyone who switched from the Army to the Air Force? Yes. Okay, so get this. Get this. Why can't you say it? Because it's kind of like incoherent and it's like someone trying to make a fake story, if that makes sense, right? So there was this medic. He was in the Army. He was an Army medic. It was like, this sucks. This is hard. Gets out. Go to Air Force. Gets stationed like with like me and like my group, whatever. And gets so depressed because we are so boring. Don't do anything. His contract ends. He re-ups to go back to the Army. I'm not even kidding. I totally forgot about this guy. This totally like jogged my memory. That totally reminded me. That's insane. If you are the unknowing third party, should you tell the other partner? Well, if you're unknowing, you can't tell the other person. If you know, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Because a real person, if you're the third person and you like go up to them and you're like, hey, I'm the third person in your relationship, they'll be mad at them, not you. I think it's so weird when people are like, oh, like maybe it's a girl thing. It's when like girls are like, oh, I'd like hit her if he cheated on me with her. And it's like, assuming that the other girl knew is giving a lot. And then also it's your man that cheated. Just leave him. Just leave him. You don't need to get physical. Getting physical is scary. Incorrect. Scorched earth policy is perfectly fine. Wow, the drama. I'm back in church, but I still vape. 5 hail hammies. Get out of here. My ex-wife had no idea I knew that she was cheating on me. She found out when I hooked up with her best friend. Are we thinking Cap? Are we thinking Cap? Colorblind. Everything comes in anonymous. It just says anonymous message. There's no names on this. Cap? Tank says it's Cap. I think it's also Cap. Unless my patient is in visual, audible distress, respirations are 18. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's so funny. So when you're checking respirations, guys, I wasn't the only person, unless you're like in actual distress. You're putting like 16 or 18. You're not counting. Oh, am I caught up? Hang on. That's all the ones I had stored. Guys, I have 124 in my inbox from just starting the stream. Guys, 124. 124 anonymous confessions. We're going to take a poll. We're going to take a poll on if you guys want to go for more anonymous confessions. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to vote. Okay, it's in the chat. If you want to continue the confessional for tonight, it's in the chat. Vote. I'll be right back. Give me the tea. Princess Sparks, you're so cute. I also love the drama. I just wish okay, maybe next time I'll get my mod to come over again, and then we can read the stuff back and forth. I think that'd be fun. But then we'd both have to keep an eye on you, chat. Okay, give me a second. Get over here. Let's dance. Get over here. Okay, we're back. Shall we continue the confessional? Yes. Oh, do you guys like the tea? Do you guys like the tea? That's so funny. Okay, let's continue the tea. I was cracking up the other day on Facebook about the new came back with no drink your water. I don't have a Facebook account. I don't have a Facebook account. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Listen to me. Somebody sent me a message. They're like, did you know that there's a Facebook account that has 280,000 followers? I'm like, yes. And if you go to their location, it says Indonesia. It's not me. And every time I made a Facebook account, I've been banned. Okay, the tea always hits. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see what we got. Let's go to my inbox. Jesus. Oh my God. Okay, it's not as many as I thought. Okay, this is most likely from you guys. This is the most recent ones. So if you sent one in on stream, I'm reading it right now. Okay, and if you want to join in, did I type that right? Oh, where is it? There you go. Okay. About 5 years ago. Okay, this is juicy. This is juicy. Okay, this is juicy. Hang on. Okay, about 5 years ago, my best friend and I started dating. Okay, we were better off friends. Oh, somebody just sent in a new one too. We were better off friends and mutually broke it off after 6 months. She had a kid, but was single. When she visited me last year, we hooked up a few times over a week. Turns out she's engaged and wants me to be in the wedding. Red flag. That is not a good girl. That's not a good girl. That is not a good girl. Come on. She wants you to be in the wedding after she cheated on her fiance with you? Inosuke says, oh, heck no. See, Inosuke, she's locked in. That's insane. That's terrible. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, what else we got? These are so juicy. Okay. Wait. Are we having a full circle moment? Wait. Hang on. This is getting crazy. Wait. There's no way this is real. This has to be a lie. Okay. It says, I like her so much. I used my second confession. It's me again, the person who liked the girl. I remember once she said something about War Hamster, which is how I found your Twitch. And she might be watching if you're reading this. I was the one who showed your commanding officer your TikTok years ago. The person that sent my commander my TikTok was her brother. There's no way. There's no way. But there is a possibility that this girl you're talking about is in this chat right now. Wait, okay, so are you in this? Okay, no, I can't have you expose yourself. Oh, it has to stay anonymous. No, I don't want it to stay anonymous. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. Wait, what? You think it's cap? I don't know, that's so specific. You'd have to like know my video. That's a video I made a long time ago. It's anonymous. It has to stay anonymous and I can't see anything. Okay. It literally just comes in and says an anonymous message. Like there's no name, there's no nothing. Okay. So the girl that he liked once said something about Warhamster's Twitch. And she might be watching you if you're reading this. Oh my God. What was it? It was a video about the E4 getting arrested in Mexico. Oh my God. Okay. No advice for that one. That one's just, ooh, that's a hot confession. Oh my God. Okay. Guys, don't ask me questions. How goes it? It goes good. I think I'm losing my voice. Guys, I'm not clicking links. Come on. I almost drowned while hiding a scooter in a lake that I intended on collecting insurance money from. Never got caught. That has to be a European thing because Europeans have scooters. We don't really have scooters in the US. We don't really have scooters. You did it. You committed insurance fraud? Come on. You committed freaking insurance fraud. Are you kidding me? Boston? Moving on. My confession is that I'm a sexy beast, but sometimes I pretend I'm not. Oh my God, you guys. Guys, nothing inappropriate. What? When I started my military career, I found out that you come in at least 2% gay. This year when I went to recon, so they're Marine, not in the US military, I secretly became 3%. I guess I ranked up. That's a Marine. Oh my God. Guys, anything weird I'm not reading. Thank you for the kind things. I don't actually hate pineapple on pizza. I just say it because society. Oh my God. Big cities have scooters. Oh yeah. But if they're using it for insurance, it sounds like a personal scooter, right? Guys, these are your confessions. Your confessions. We're wrapping up with our confessions here. I once stole a whole shopping cart of food from Publix, and the guy stopped me, and I had my friend's receipt from before. He looked at me, looked at the cart, looked at the receipt twice, and handed the receipt back and said, "Had a nice day." So you took someone else's receipt from the previous day, filled up your cart with food, and then left? Wow. Oh, you have scooters in Cali? In Cali? Ooh, that's crazy. I read this one earlier and I can't say that. I'm not saying that on Twitch. Guys, come on. Can't read that one. Guys, no mental health stuff. I can't do mental health stuff. I drink more sugary drinks than I do water. One time at a Disney California adventure park, it was me, my mom, sister, and my sister's friend. It was before the parade came to where we were, and my mom had tripped from the curb and freaked out. And I freaked out, but then after helped my mom up and she laughed after knowing she was okay. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. Back when I was in aircraft maintenance at Langley, they gave me a troop. This troop 2 months later got busted attempting to cook meth in his dorm room. Oh my God, very awkward start to my fresh NCO stripe. That was back in 2018. Guys. Oh, Zeke, first time chat, welcome in. I love the Red Bull. Heck yeah. I think European scooters are similar to US scooters. I think in terms of transportation. Come on, Hammy, live a little. Guys, these are inappropriate. I can't say them. If you guys are sending stuff, just fudge the verbiage a little bit. If it's words that are going to be banned by Twitch, I cannot say them. Okay? I can't say it. That's crazy. Whoa, this is crazy. I hooked with somebody and she claimed she got pregnant, but it didn't survive. I have no idea if she's telling the truth or not. I tried to give her money. And I think they're trying to say they found out she actually was pregnant and it was his. But she's currently seeing other guys. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yes, Isaiah. People take offense to that. That's why. Bless me, hamster fries, and I threw away my friend's pineapple pizza because it was not valid pizza. That's rude. I like pineapple pizza. If someone says Yahoo to me, I say, big summer blowout. Yahoo, big summer blowout. Yeah, Twitch has auto stuff. I was the other man in a cheating relationship. Does that make me bad? I was the other man. Okay, so you were in a relationship with someone who was in a relationship. Does that make you bad? I don't think that's the best decision you could make, but I don't think it's the end of the world. I would say don't do that again. And if you want to repent in the hamster confessional, let that other dude know. Let the other guy know. 100%. Oh, thank you. That was a really nice message to read. When Hammy reminds me to hydrate, I crack open a white Monster. Oh my God. We have scooters here, but they're not as common. Plus, I think the electric scooters. Oh yeah, for sure. And say 5 hail Hammies. Yeah, 5 hail Hammies. Okay, we're catching up. My kindergarten students be stressing me out and got me wanting to fight them like I'm trying to win the WWF World Championship title, but I still kind of sort of like them. Kids can be stressful for sure. I'm sure a lot of the other teachers feel the same way. Oh, one day, okay, so their confession is one day when I was young, me, my mom, my sister, and dad went to Big Bear, and my sister and I were having a snowball fight, like you do in the winter. I saw what I thought was a snowball that somebody already made, threw it at my sister, and I gave her a bloody nose. Oh, you're okay. 2 hail Hammies. I'm in love with an officer and I'm enlisted. Oh, are they in your chain of command? If they are, don't do that. It was ice. Oh no. That sucks. When my patient's blood pressure is borderline, but I don't want to recheck it, I just lower it to slightly into the normal range. I'm not finishing that. Thank you for your service. That's my confession. Thank you, Phil. Oh, ooh, this is a serious one. Okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in. About to have been out of the military for 10 years now, but I still question what my purpose is. A lot of things didn't play out as I would have liked them, and I'm still at 0 and feel so lost because I feel like I should have had my life in line by now. I think that that's a very relatable thing. I wouldn't necessarily say that that's even because of the military. I think a lot of people feel like, slider. I think that a lot of people probably feel like they're supposed to have their stuff in line by now by a certain point. And some of that's normal, but some of that might just mean, you know, we need to look at switching some things up lifestyle-wise, potentially. I think a lot of people get out of the military without that purpose, like feeling fulfilled. Because even if you fulfill it, then you're going to have the repercussions of that fulfillment. So I've seen people on both sides. I've seen a lot of people on both sides. Actually, I feel like most people usually fall into one of the two categories. So I don't know. I'm sorry, that sounds really tough. Okay, I'm going to paraphrase. So their confession is, I'm in love with this girl, but in the back of my mind, I think that she might be talking to other people. She has some things that scream red flag, but she was also in a red flag relationship before that. I feel like I'm overthinking. Currently too scared to confront her. Help. Okay, so let's break this down. So you like her. So you say you're in love with her, but you also referred to the dynamic that you have as talking. So we'll start at the top. So I'd be very careful about any feelings of love when you're just in the talking stage, because that might be too strong of a feeling way too soon. So be careful with that. I think for yourself, for your own mental health. I think if it's this early on and you have a red flag, I would probably say that that's something you need to just probably move on. Because I think most people, game recognizes game, what? I don't know. I think that with this one, it'd probably be best to move on. Especially if you're just in a talking stage. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah. You like red? I would say that's the best thing to do. And if your gut's telling you that something else is going on and there's things that you've already identified are wrong, I'd probably get away from that. Because the worst thing that's going to happen is you're going to waste your time. Nobody wants to do that. My ex's parents were both in the Navy. Her mom was enlisted. Her dad was an officer. He was in her chain of command. She finished her enlistment. Wow, that's spicy. That's illegal. Oh my goodness. In the National Guard on the second week of training, we didn't have... Oh my God. I messed up a perfect relationship because I was going through a divorce at the time and wasn't acting like myself. I think that if you're going through a divorce, I wouldn't expect that you should be able to like think clearly. I think anybody going through like a breakup or a divorce isn't going to be in a super alert, logical, rational state of mind, if that makes sense. So maybe the relationship didn't work out after the divorce, but at the same time, you know, that's something really heavy to be going through, and to balance a new relationship on top of that is super duper hard. So I wouldn't like super duper blame yourself on that one. You know, that's kind of understandable. I think you probably need to just handle the divorce first and then look at like a relationship or something afterwards. In my opinion. Don't be so hard on that. And also don't get so stuck looking back in the past that you'll never move forward either. Ooh, I like that. Grant says red flags are not a move on. They're a, hey, I noticed this and this is how I feel about it, especially early on. Don't let past experiences prejudge someone. Wait, what? I don't know if I agree with that. Wait, I thought you were going somewhere else. Hammy's super duper, like super duper. Leave me alone. I'm a girl. Super duper. I love to not drink water. Shame. 10 Hail Marys. Hell Hammies. I'm not sure if my friends really think of me as their friends. I know for sure that's a self-esteem comment. If you don't have good self-esteem, you definitely think that. Sometimes people that we like hang out with aren't the same people that will depend on if something hard is going on in life. And they're like friends that you can hang out with, and they're friends you can depend on. And maybe those are hangout friends, and maybe you don't have the depend on friends that you're looking for. It doesn't mean that they're not your friends or that they don't like you. But it sounds like maybe the best reaction to this is to give yourself a little bit of space from them and just see how you feel. Because the issue is if you keep hanging out with people and you're, I don't know. Because there's the one reaction is like, get over it, stop feeling that way. And then there's another reaction of, oh, just give yourself some space, see if that feeling goes away, and then hang out with them again later. Don't like cut them off in an unhealthy, dramatic way. I don't know. I think you can handle that in like many different ways. I thought Girl Math didn't use logic. We don't, unless we're talking about relationships. Talk about this tea all day. Also, I have about a couple more of these, and my throat is so dry and it's killing me. And so I'm probably going to end the stream after we wrap this up. Just letting you know. And I'll be back again tomorrow at 5 with some more craft supplies. Guys, weird stuff I'm not reading. I'm attracted to a girl at work, but I'm scared if I do anything to show my interest, it's going to make it awkward because of my word vomit. Oh, you're just going to be like, you're just going to say something and be like, hi, be super like awkward. And yeah, I think that's annoying. I know it's not, water isn't going to fix this. I think rest is going to fix my throat right now. I don't know. What do you guys think about work relationships? Do you guys think to go for them or no? J Colony 72, thank you for the 7 months. And Blue Jay Fire 19 minutes ago, thank you for the Prime. Night Shadow, thank you for the 15 months of support at tier 2. Thank you. Ooh, Tank says hard no. Ferg says don't do it. CK, very classy. Don't dip your pen in the company ink. Slap says risky. Milkman says not a good idea. Wouldn't recommend it. Danger Will Robinson's avoid work feelings. That's true, because if it doesn't work out, it's going to be terrible. And don't just like somebody because you're physically close to them. Like proximity, like a proximity crush, because you're around them every day, has to be a legitimate one. Guys, stop spamming me. I'm seeing you. Someone still dreams about someone they had a crush on, but is now married and moved on. Rip. Go for Ren. Years ago, when I was still in school, I told a girl I liked her, and she started laughing and said, ew, and then continued the conversation as if nothing happened. I think that's super crappy of her to do. I hope you guys were at an age where she could be more polished than that. Where are you reading these from? This is my little anonymous messaging app. It's called NGL. Like one of my female friends, I'm stopping this right here. You don't like your female friends. You will never, if you are friends, you won't be in a relationship. Stop it. It's not a thing. Do not pursue women or men through the guise, under the guise of friendship, because you're too scared to just pursue them as an adult and then get rejected. No friend stuff. This is like the 10th one. It's insane. I drink anything but water out of spite. Coca-Cola for the win. Okay, for my water, I use these little Mios. You can get them at like the grocery store. They're like little Mio, and they're these little flavored juices, and you can spray them in, and it tastes good. But you have to drink water, okay? Your body, your kidneys are like little sponges. They're little sponges. They're right here. They're right here. They're little sponges, okay? And the sponge's job is to clean, right? It's to clean, okay? If the sponge is freaking dry because you didn't put it in water, it's not going to clean diddly squat, okay? And your kidney's job is to clean all the gunk out of your bloodstream, okay? And then you urinate it out. Drink water. Drink water. Dang it, just drink water, you guys. I drink, see, this person says I drink 3 to 4 ounces cups of water a day. Aren't ounces like this big? Need to make some warm tea, I know. I love the Mios. Yeah, ew, I didn't like Liquid Death. I wasn't a super big fan. I worked at a store and stole, wait, what? I worked at a store and stole shipping products out of the store. We shipped FedEx from inside the store, never got caught. I don't understand. I know you stole something, but I don't understand. I used to have what seemed like an awesome friendship with somebody I really cared about. She cut off all communication, but still indirectly sends mixed signals if she wants to have a connection. Cut her off. That's unhealthy. Thank you guys for the nice things. Okay, I'm calling cap on this. I'm not going to read that one. I read this one earlier. The enlisted hooking up with the officer. I started a job and literally my second day I got a job offer for a job that paid for $8 more an hour. Okay, so they took a job, got a job offer, got offered $8 more for that job. Turned that job down because there was a beautiful woman I wanted to talk to at this job. And then she quit the next week before I actually got to speak to her. No, you got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Oh no, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh man, that's lame. You got bamboozled. Honey trap? Honey trap for $8 less. Okay, I don't understand this one. It's not making sense. Sometimes I laugh at videos of kids running into the mirrors and the mirror mazes. What's wrong with you? That's so mean. I don't like videos of people getting hurt. I can't really watch them. But, I mean, kids running into a mirror, that's kind of funny. All right, guys, we're wrapping it up here. I've become the go-to for my ex's best friend when they want to complain about her. I try to help keep the friendship together, but a lot of what they complain about is part of the reason I broke up with her. I've become the go-to for my ex's best friend. You're talking to your ex-girlfriend's girlfriends? Bad. 20 hell hammies. Come on, what is that? Okay, so you were with somebody, broke up with her because you didn't like her, but you're talking to all of her girlfriends? Bad. What are you trying to do? Have a little harem? Get out of here. That's a roster? No. Bad. That's terrible. Are you kidding me? And then you get mad when they complain to you about the things that you didn't like about your ex? Come on, what are you doing? See, you like drama more than I do. I love these confessionals. I like reading all the drama, okay? I think it's great. You little dum-dum, are you kidding me? You're complaining? Get out, get out. That's, what are you doing? Come on. Come on. Okay, this person resubmitted. Okay, this is the one that has the girl with the red flags. Okay, they're re-asking us something else, okay? TJW Croft. Well, I mean, look, okay, I get you broke up with her, but that means that she also ended a relationship with a guy who's still talking to her best friends. Come on. And that's not even a healthy circle. If those girls are snitching on her friend, and they're willing to hang out with you, and you're their friend's ex, there's no loyalty going on in this group. What's going on? Oh, there's ads. Okay, so here's what it is. So this person is re-putting in. So they messaged earlier, they're the one with the red flags. They said, I wish to clarify that girl I'm in love with has minor red flags. We are dating. Okay, so they are dating, they're not talking. Okay, so we're getting more of the story. And I have thoughts in the back of my head that she's two-timing me. Do I confront? I think that when you're starting off in a relationship, you don't know anybody's tells yet. And I think you should not have a conversation where you're like, I think you're cheating on me, but I can't prove it because I have a feeling. I think you should 100% be like, hey, I want us to sit down and have a serious conversation. I'm having some gut feelings. This is what you do. You say, I'm having some gut feelings that you know, you haven't done anything wrong, but I'm concerned that you might be talking to other people. And then at that exact moment, you phone swap. You give her your phone and she gives you her phone. If she doesn't give you her phone, she's cheating in that exact moment. You can't prep her. You can't let her know ahead of time. You say, look, this is like a one-time super rare off thing, but in a healthy relationship at any point, you should be able to have an exchange of information, I think. But it can never be one way, okay? If you're like, give me your phone, but I'm not giving you my phone, that's super toxic, because then what's most likely happening is you're projecting that you're being unfaithful and you're picking it up on her. So there's also some self-accountability there. But 100%, did that got screwed in the end? Hey, and you can't prep your phone either. That's not fair. Because even if you didn't do anything wrong, but she ends up having a problem with something in your phone, you can at least then get the knowledge of like, okay, maybe she has a good point. Moving forward, I won't do this. This isn't like you're hanging out with mom and dad, need to hide stuff. This is, we're adults. We might have good or bad habits. Equal exchange of information. 100%. Equal exchange. Okay. Guys, if you're checking someone's phone, no, ban it. That made perfect sense. Okay. If you're checking someone's phone, what do you check? I think like messages. Photos? Is that what the person goes to? Like where's the first place somebody goes? Girl math? No, projection is such a real thing. Guys, don't even. I'm gonna have a relationship like Discord thingy where you guys can call me in and we can talk about relationships. And my mod is going to do notes app. Why the notes app? What's in the notes app? What are y'all hiding in the notes app? What's happening here? Does anyone have ibuprofen? I have a headache. Guys, don't get me started on relationships. I'm a girl. I can talk about this stuff all day long. Definitely their League of Legends ranking. LT, I adore you. You make me laugh every single time. Some people journal in their notes. Look, like they have a freaking manifesto. Do men have manifestos nowadays? Is this something ladies need to be on the lookout for? I think 100% photos and messages. Look, all you guys are freaking going into your messages and your photos right now. And also, go into that search bar in their Google. I prefer not to have anything in writing. Tomorrow's stream will be ASL. I'll be fine. Notes app, because dudes keep a lot of notes of stuff. Obviously, look for dating apps. I think maybe going into, because if they deleted their dating app, but they still have it, maybe see if you can get into the emails and see if they have a subscription that keeps resubscribing for those dating apps. Recently deleted messages. Dating apps are toxic. I disagree. I think it is what you make of it. Notes app. What? So they can see grocery lists? Okay, these are great. Whoever this was, take notes. Take notes. Take a screenshot of chat. But yes, you should confront, but you don't confront and be like, I think you're cheating, give me your stuff. That's totally not okay. You sit down, because men set the tone. You set the tone of calm, positive, say, hey, we're in a relationship. I think this is the rule. This is the expectation I'm setting. If at any time you feel unsure about my faithfulness, or I feel unsure about our relationship, don't even say faithfulness, say anytime either of us is unsure, we have the right at all times to ask for the other person's information. However, in that moment, if I'm asking for your phone, I have to give you mine out of respect, okay? Otherwise we get into projecting and that's a whole mess. So handle it that way. Don't say like, I think you're cheating. Say, I'm having thoughts about our relationship. I'm unsure. I would like us to create this option in our relationship to like switch phones. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think I'm right. I think it's good. You guys are long distance. Guys, this plot thickens. It's a long distance. Okay, don't say anything and see her or break up. Literally just break up. It's not worth it. What if they have 2 cell phones? Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. All right, we're almost done. Okay, here's a follow-up. Here's a follow-up from the guy who's friends with his ex's best friend, the harem guy, okay? Or this is a harem guy is calling in. We have an update. He says, I do love drama. I'm not complaining. I just don't know if I should continue being supportive of the friendship or not. No, don't be friends with these girls. They are your ex's best friends. Leave her alone. Give her own space. If you broke up with her and you're hanging out with her best friends, you're not letting her move on. Shoot. I'm not romantically interested in her friends, but they end up becoming my gaming friends. Excuses. Those are your girlfriend's best friends. Let her keep her friends. Go make some new ones. There's people in chat who will play a game with you. I have a Discord. Play games in my Discord with other people. You can make friends in here. Let the guy live a little damn. Look, I'm just giving the advice. Nobody has to take my advice, but my advice is perfect. I'm the one friend that wants me to be in her wedding. I'm also friends with her fiance. Do I tell him what happened? Yeah, you talk to that guy in person or you call him ASAP. If she slept with you like 2 weeks before the wedding and she's asking you to be in the wedding, do not let that man ruin his life over someone that's not even a good human. Bros before no-goes. Oh, we have a resolution. This is how we're ending the stream tonight, you guys. I never would have guessed that the confessional would result in people following, I just spat, would follow up in it. Okay, so the person in the long distance relationship with the girl with the red flags and having the gut feeling just sent in the very last message of this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe it. They said, fuck it, I'm dumping them, tired of a long distance worry, and your advice hits the nail on the head, to be honest. Let's go! Let's go! Come on. Are you kidding me? Yes! Full circle resolution of our first confessional. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Are you kidding me? This is so cool. Look, did I just drop an F-bomb? Somebody wrote it and I thought it fit the mood. So I'm super duper 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 excited. I'm super happy. Can you believe that? We had a full circle moment. Holy moly. Yes. Yay. Break it off. Break it off. Break it off. You'll be happy. Yay. That's so cool. Guys, Hammy's confessional. You can fix your relationship by the end of it. I really like that people like naturally just started calling in to explain themselves when I said I don't understand. I appreciated that. Don't abuse that, but like explaining who you are. Maybe give yourself like a signal emoji. I don't know. Maybe that. That's super exciting. I hope you don't have to worry about having that worry over your head anymore. Long distance relationships are hard and there's a reason why not a lot of them last. Wow. That was so cool. Shocked Hammy dropped an F-bomb. Yeah! I'm allowing that Sevo Shadow. I'm excited. Yay! I'm so happy. Chico Mex says, but seriously, good for them. Guys, that was really cool. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. Can you believe that? We helped somebody today. We helped somebody today. You helped them too. I couldn't have done this all by myself. Declaimed Panthers, can I make a love song for you? Make a love song about whatever you want. You need to turn Confessional Monday into a drinking game? Heck no. Question, will there be a VOD? Yes, but will the VOD be muted because I played music this whole time? 50-50 because I have all my audio going through the banana voice thing, the voice banana thing, whatever it's called, the sound mixer board, whatever. Yeah. Okay. So if you want to come in to Hammy's confessional, I will post the links. It should actually stay the same link. So you can actually just type !confess. Something happens this week, you have some workplace drama, send it in. If it's something weird or against Twitch TOS, I won't even read it, okay? Voice banana, ain't that a telephone? I don't know, it's voice meter banana. It's like a digital thingy. Yeah, so if you have anything and then, or you wanna wait till the weekend, load up the messages, 2 per person, unless you're in the live and it's following up on a story. But I'm so happy I actually got to help somebody. Oh, I need you guys to help me actually. We're gonna do a poll for what I'm going to do tomorrow. Although I think I'm gonna work on my, I wanted to work on my helmet for my giveaway for fanfics. Hang on. Okay. We'll do this. What figurine should I do first? What model aircraft should I do first? I'm losing my voice, you guys. After this, I'm signing off. My voice is so raspy. I'm so sorry. I wanted to play a Hearthstone, but my like throat hurts. Okay. Everybody pay attention because the options are going to be based off of what you see right now in this moment. Okay. For the first aircraft for tomorrow, so you're helping me pick which aircraft I'm going to do first. I'm not doing them all in one day, like one tomorrow, if I can even finish it. The helicopter. So I only have one helicopter. So this is it. This little guy. I've never done one before, so I hope these are easy. I'm going to call this the bird. Okay, helicopter's the bird. Second option is, I don't know what plane this is. It has an FF on the side. So I don't know what one this one is. So this will be option 2. I'm going to put FF plane. Oh, it's a Y16. Can you flip it? There's nothing on the back. It's the same thing on both sides. See? There's nothing on. There's nothing. There's just the type. And even on the other side, I looked. Trust me, I looked. I'll do FF plane. That's the FF plane. Then we have, I think this is an FX6. This is an FX622. FX622. I'm typing it FX622. Very good. That's an option. And then our last one is our B-52J Mitchell. Last one is B-52J Mitchell. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes. Please vote on the next aircraft that you would like me to do when I'm doing a model airplane. It is in the chat. It's in the chat. Go click it. Go click the B. So you have to vote the 2, Hondo. There's a drop down on the top of the, if you're on a desktop, it's on the top of the chat. If you're on your phone, I think it's like down at the bottom. Should say poll or something like that. Which one is the hardest? I don't know, but I've never done one before, so don't make me do the hardest one. I'm gonna get to all of them at some point, okay? I'm gonna get to all of them at some point. I flew on helicopters, so I'm gonna go with that one. Ooh, guys, you have to put it in the thingy. Okay, so in first place, we have the bird, the first one. In second place, we have the B-72 Mitchell. In third place, we have the FX622. And then in third place, with 1 vote, we have the FF plane. So it's close between the B-52 Mitchell. It's a different, and the first one. Oh, thank you. I wish you the same as well. Thank you. Old school is cool school. Flip the helicopter. Guys, there's nothing on the back. Look. It doesn't have anything. You typed FF plane, not plane. Silly Hammy. It's over for me. Okay, the bird has 23 votes. The B-72 Mitchell has 14 votes. So that's the difference between... Which one? Is it this one? Wait. Wait, why is this... Am I tripping? Why is it a plane on this side and then a helicopter on this side? What's happening? What's going on? Captain! Okay, the bird wins, which is the helicopter. So hopefully, we'll be doing the helicopter maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow. And then I will be finishing up my custom DIY tactical helmet. Take a little close look, see if you like it. This is gonna be my giveaway. I'll be doing a giveaway on Friday. It will not be here on Twitch. It will be over on Fanfics. For anybody that's subscribed, just DM me giveaway. It's how I can avoid alternate accounts, duplicate accounts, spam, all those things. And I'm gonna finish decorating it. I honestly think it looks great as is. but I think a little more decoration could make it like super cute. So we're gonna do that. Here we go. I think it looks good. Yeah, it's like a airsoft plastic helmet because a real one would be very expensive and very big. So I'm not doing that. Okay. Alrighty, and that'll be on Friday. Helicopter, maybe not a helicopter. I will pop it out tomorrow, but I am gonna go, you guys. We did a lot of talking today. We ended up saving somebody's relationship, somebody in chat, by helping them figure things out. So I'm really excited for them. I hope they have a lot less stress and sleep tonight without any like pits in their stomach that maybe someone else is cheating, because just don't do it over text. Just don't do it over text, okay? Yeah, make sure you do it as best you can. So yeah, I will be live again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. And yeah, we'll go from there. I definitely like to do some games, but I'm definitely losing my voice. But as you guys know, this is my first stream back in like 2 months. Basically, like I was moving. I was basically moving, and yeah, so I'm super excited to be back. I missed you. I thought this was a lot of fun, and I'll be back tomorrow. So I hope you guys get some good sleep. Thank you guys for your confessions with Hammy. We can do that every Monday, and I will make sure the VOD is posted. Fair warning, I was supposed to, the way I set up my VOD was that it won't have any of my music playing. So it doesn't get muted, but if it gets muted, it'll be a completely muted VOD, and I'll have like 15,000 DMCA strikes. So hopefully not. But you guys have a good night. Thank you everybody for your support. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you guys for just being in chat, being here. If you were lurking, meaning you were just hanging out, but you weren't chatting, I'm grateful you're here as well. I had a lot of fun. Oh my God, first War Hamster stream I live or TikTok. Sharky, I'm literally signing off, you poor thing. I'll be live tomorrow at 5 Central. And I honestly might go live on TikTok as well, just because people will get a notification. I'll be live on TikTok for an hour while I'm live on Twitch, and then just turn that off or something. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, and I will see you. Good night, Hammy and cousin. Oh yes, if you watch like the first 10 minutes of my VOD, you'll see one of my new mods, which is actually my cousin. So be nice. Be nice. She's still learning the buttons, but she's gonna do great. She's super cute. She's the best. Good night, you guys. Good night, good night. Chetty Bear's watching you. Chetty Bear's watching you guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you